Let's start streaming. Let's start streaming. Let's start streaming. Let me go get some water. You know what I got? What I got? Get some water. Go get some water. Water. Let me get some water. Get some water, man. Yeah, man, get some water. Let's see where we at. See how that looks over here. See how that looks over here. Let me refresh. See, you live. You live right now, bro. Live right now, bro. Let me invoke a couple of things. Smash. Oh, Jesus. What did I put the cap lock on? Let me invoke a couple of things. Smash. Let me see here. Something come up with smash. Let me see. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's see. You know, so, okay, there we go. Then this one. Then we got that one. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one for now. Pin the message. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one for now. Pin the message. Alright, let me put that counter off. I don't want that counter. I don't want that counter there. I don't want that counter. Let me put that counter off. Yeah, that feedback got me going crazy right now. Saki. Saki. Sucky assy. Sucky assy. Sucky assy. Sucky assy. Yay, what the Cardinals on my... Hey, look at the Cardinals on my camera. Oh my God, the Cardinal was already attacking my camera. Look at the Cardinals on my camera. Oh my God, the Cardinal was already attacking my camera. Look at the Cardinals on my camera. Yo. Cardinals already flying on top of my camera now. Now, the camera's been there. Now it's the second day of the camera. Now they're going to use the camera. Now they think they can perch on the camera. Wow. All right, let me see what's going on over here. There you go. See now, you see now that they don't have food on the other one, he's gonna start going after this one. See what the score is doing now? Now they're gonna start messing with the other. The other one is empty now. Look at that! Look at that! Look what he's doing. Look at this! Look at this! Look what he's doing. What he's doing, bro? What is he doing? Hey, hello, James Farley. Good afternoon, James Farley. The weather improved. We're not supposed to have rain. There's basically 0% chance of rain. So I decided to put the outdoor feed for today. Yeah, you see the other one is empty. The score's already on the other one. You see what I'm saying? Todd was asking me about it. Yeah, they usually feed on the other one first, the red one or the pink one. That one is empty now. So now the squirrel's jumping on this one. Yeah, 100% chance of squirrels. There you go. Look at him. Look at this. Anyway, I'm going to put food on the other ones. I'm going to fill the other ones up. I'm just waiting for a couple of people to come in here. I'm going to go back out there. I'm going to fix the camera shot. I'm going to lower it just a little bit. But I think that's a nice camera shot right there for now. I mean, I'm going to, because I want to mount that pole today out there. I'm going to mount that pole out. I'm going to mount with the mount. I'm going to put the, anchor it. So. And then tomorrow's supposed to be sunny. So I think I let it roll today. I mean, I'm going to let it roll. I'm not going to be on all day. I'm going to let it roll, and then I'll come in and out. Like yesterday, I'll just come in and out. Because I have stuff to do today. I have laundry. My wife is working today, so my son is still sleeping right now. He was up all night. Of course, my son, when he wakes up, I have to be there. But I'm going to let it roll today. I'll let it roll. I'll let it roll today. So, anyway, I got an update on the Deeper Like DP66. So it's they handed over to the delivery service, so it should be here most likely Tuesday. Probably Tuesday I should have it. By Tuesday. It should be here. And then the camera thing got shipped out today. The camera with the gimbal. So I got they shipped that out today. The video card I'm still waiting on the shipping on that. But the guy, I already knew that the guy ships a little slow, but I checked his rating. He has a good rating. I really need the video card for this one because this thing sometimes the video I notice it crawls. When you got certain web pages, it just and this computer is still good for streaming. It still does a good job for streaming, so why change it? It's a little windy out there today, so that fan is going to be moving a lot more. That windmill is going to definitely be spinning a lot more today. So yeah. So what I did last night after I plugged it, I bundled up the USB to the extension. I bundled it up. I put it inside a plastic bag and I tied it up. I had it on the windowsill outside right there. Just bundled it up there. No, didn't get wet or nothing. So, well protected. Didn't get wet or nothing like that when it rained. So, I mean, he's really chowing down in there, isn't he? Hell, he's balanced. But I need to put a Coke bottle on the top, but he climbed up the pole, so I'm going to have to do something with that pole. I know you can put a slinky, and that usually discourages them. I was going to order a slinky, but they're out of stock right now in Amazon. Because I wanted to order the original slinky, not the plastic one. I know there's a plastic slinky and all that. I don't want that one. I want the original metal one. That's the one that no, that's the one that I want. Well, when I seen the videos of this putting the slinky on the pole so they don't climb up the pole. They use the original one, the original slinky. Yeah, but I'm not going to Walmart anytime soon. Probably, maybe we might go next week. Maybe we go to Walmart next week. I don't know. So, I'll probably wait till then anyway. But yeah, but I have a couple of things I could do here. I'm gonna see if I could do. One thing I don't want to do. I was thinking about greasing up that pole. Literally put some kind of grease on it. Oh, hello, Todd. Yeah. Walmart, yeah. They will destroy that feeder. No, I'm gonna go out there and scare the hell out of him, and then he's not gonna come back for a while. Well, that one is metal. That one is all metal. It's metal and it has a glass. The cylinder is made out of glass, and it has a rubber gasket on top where the cap connects to. So that one is metal. It's just it's kind of fun to watch, but it's also because remember the other one is empty. The bowl is almost gone, so that's why he's hitting that one now. That's the only reason why he's hitting that one. He's only there because the other one, the bowl is empty. But I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna fill up the food. I'm gonna clean the water and all that. I gotta clean the water too. Because I thought it was gonna, I was waiting for the last few hours to see if the weather improved though. But that's old. That shepherd hook is old. It's already damaged. Originally, it had a glass. Originally on the top, it had a glass. It's supposed to be like the sun. Uh, you see that metal thing that's hanging right there? It looks like the face of a sun. The same thing had up there. It had a glass green thing up there, but it finally over the years broke. Those shepherd hooks were there when they moved into this house. It was already in the backyard. Those shepherd hooks are over 30 years old. So they're old. They were there when they bought the house. When her family bought the house in 2001. They were already out there in the backyard. So I've been using those for years. It's 3 of them. It's 3 shepherd hooks right there. All 3 of those right there. Bird like squirrel get lost. Yeah, so I'm going to take that one out there. I'm going to mount it. I probably should go out there now and mount it. I'm waiting for a couple of people come in here. Then I'm going to go out there and mount this bird feeder pole. I need to get a screwdriver. Let me take this manual out there. Hello, Glenn Dancer. I hope you're doing well. And I'm gonna go out there, and when I go out there, he's gonna run away. He's gonna scare him away. And then I'll fill up the other feeder. I'll fill up the bowl. And then I gotta clean that water. I gotta clean the 2 bird bags. I gotta clean them out. Hello, and yeah, it's been a cloudy day, but now I looked at the forecast. There's 0% chance of showers for the rest of the day, so I decided to do the stream after that. I wanted to do it earlier today, but it was like 10% chance, and I didn't want to take. I didn't, it was up to like 15-20% chance, I believe, at one point. But then the last hour, I've been checking the weather, and it went down to 0% chance. So right now, for the rest of the day, it's just gonna be cloudy. It's just gonna be cloudy today, but basically 0% chance of rain. That's what I checked on the had a nice wooden feeder, but the squirrels made into firewood. No, I that's one thing I know better than that. These no, I don't have wooden feeders. The bowl on this metal. That one that he's on, that's a metal one. The plastic one though, he doesn't really get on that. He just knocks it over. So, and it's just one squirrel. By the way, he's the only squirrel that does that. The other squirrels don't go up there like this one does. It's just one particular squirrel that goes up there, and that's this one. The other squirrels don't even bother. They stay down there and they scavenge. It's just this one. I don't know what's. This one must be a special squirrel. He just loves to, play ninja. I don't know what it is. So, I don't know what it is with this one. Yeah. Let me check my audio. I think my audio is okay. Yesterday I was a little overmodulated on the microphone, so I'm trying not to go too loud. Let me see. Let me hear my feedback. So I'm trying not to go too loud. Let me see. Let me hear my feedback. They scavenge. Yeah, let me lower it a little bit. It's just this one. I don't know what's. Let me go. This one must be a special squirrel. He just loves to. All right, let me lower right there. Yeah, that's a little. Play ninja. I don't know what. All right, yeah, it's a little. Yesterday when I was watching the replay, it was like I was over modulated. I was a little too loud. So I need to make note of this when I have these on. Yeah, let me maybe lower a little more a little hair there because I don't want somebody to come. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Although he hasn't been here. Well, he hasn't been here in a while now. Even my 30-day live stream, he was here. I think the first day, and then that was it for. I don't know. Maybe he was one of those people that subscribed to my channel recently. I don't know. Oh well. So we have rain. So I was gonna hose down everything down there, water everything, but since we have rain, I'm not gonna bother with that today. So I'm gonna wait a few more minutes, and I'm gonna go out there and oh, there goes the Blue Jay. I'm gonna adjust the camera and all that, and take my phone with me out there, and I'll make some adjustments. Let him have his 5 more minutes of fame. Yeah, those shepherd poles, it's all like a steel. It's all steel. It's like a rebar. So they're pretty strong. They're very flexible. It can hold that weight. It can hold the weight of that squirrel, no problem. So you see, sorry, little birdie. There's nothing in that one. The squirrel's hogging up the other feeder. Okay, it's time to go out there. Let me end this thing. I'm gonna go out there and fill up the other ones and all that. I'll be out there in a couple of minutes. Let me put on my sweater. It's a little chilly. Let me go out there and do some clean. Let me take also. I'm gonna take the mallet and let me take that bird. Where's my phone? Bird house pole. I'm assemble it out there. So let me take my phone. Mr. Owl is howling. It's howling again. Oh, okay. All right, let me go out there. All right, all right, all right. Let me take this. Actually, let me go get my mallet. Rubber mallet. Can't find my mallet, man. What the hell? Anyway, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use a piece of wood and a hammer, and that's what I'll do. All right, let me go out there. Let me carry this. Roll it in the box. That. Take this guy. I got my phone in my pocket. Okay, let me go out there. Where is my mullet? Hey, you get the hell out of here! Hey! Alright. Let me put on some other shoes. Let me time on. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this up a bit here. There. Let me have the phone open. Let me open up my phone and wait to unlock. Why I have to? Oh yeah, because I was charging. Okay. I got 97%. Okay, good. So let me go to my stream so I can see what I'm looking at. How do I just do that? Okay, let me go to my live.
Domino's Parmesan stuffed crust pizzas are just 10.
Of course, I have to get 3 ads now. Wow.
Beautiful post-fest events just make me realize how easy it is to get better at the game.
Okay, skip. Okay, here we go. All right, so let me put it like this. I get the view of that. Meanwhile, let me go put my sneakers on. I don't want to walk up there with Crocs. I don't want to walk up there with Crocs. I don't want to wear Crocs because they don't rock. All right. Got to put my sneakers on. Putting my sneakers on. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's a little chilly, but it's all right. It's not that bad. All right. Got my shoes. I put on some latex gloves too because I gotta clean that water, and that water is new. All right. Actually, first let me mount this pole thing. Let me show you what we're looking at here. So let me put this thing close over here. So I'll show you what I'm gonna do here. I can't find the mat. I got a hammer, but I'm gonna put a piece of wood in between, and I gotta tap it carefully. Because the last thing you want to do is mushroom the end of that pipe, and then you can't, and then that's it, you ruin it. Okay, why is this doing this? All right, so this is the bird feeder pole thingy. That's the box. All right, this is the bird feeder pole thingy. That's the box. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting too much feedback. Hold on. I'm gonna have to, let me minimize this. Sorry. I don't want to get feedback on my. I know my audio's okay. All right. The bird feeder pole. So if you see the yard, I can't put on that side because that tree is right there. So the only way I could put the bird feeder pole, it's pretty tall, but I don't think I'm gonna max it out anyway. I prefer anyway this way. I'm probably gonna put it on this side here. One, because I could see this, I could point it down to this whole area. Two, is away from my door. Three, there's no way that these squirrels can jump from that tree to there. So I think ideally it will be right there. We see where that torch is at right now. Probably I'm gonna mount it there, that spot, and it's gonna be facing this way. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna point the webcam in that general direction because I'm gonna be standing right there. All right. So momentarily, you see my face. There you go. All right. So these are the pieces. This is the base. Okay, that's the base. And this is the one. This is the pieces that go on the top. Let's see where it shows them. Okay, you can mount it this way. You can leave it like this only. Or you can mount it this way or this way. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go this route. And the reason why I want to go this route, I could put I could put some kind of dish here. I can clip the webcam here and just point it right at it. For now, that's the only thing I can do with it. That's what I want to do with it. It's not that big. But if I need to make this big, it has holes in it. I could put a piece of wood. I could put a piece of plywood. And then I could put a bigger tray. But for now, I'll leave it like that. All right? I don't know what this is doing in here. This shouldn't be in here at all. And this is the hardware for the bracket and stuff. Also, this piece of wood. It comes with this piece of wood, so I can use this. For example, not for the base, but for the for the base too. I can use this for example. Originally the other bird feeder, remember, it was going to be mounted here, and then this back end you could put the solar charger here. It has like a wall mount thingy for the solar charger. I was gonna put it here originally. That was gonna be the solar charger, but since that webcam is history, that's already been returned. I'm still gonna use it for something else. But for right now, I just want to get this up there, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try. Well, I'm not gonna be able to put this webcam today because that cord is not gonna reach there. I already measured it. I'm almost maxed out over here. So there's no way I'm going to be able to put it. So right now I'm just going to put it up and leave it like that for now. I do have a 10-foot extension. I can go there. But I don't know if let me see. Let me see how the weather is today. Because right now the extension is being used on the other webcam. But I can disconnect it and then reconnect it. It should be fine. Should have a problem with that. Actually, let me put this first. So I have to go up there. I'm gonna use a piece of wood, not that one. Let me see if I have a piece of wood out there. don't want to damage the. I can't find my mallet. Can't find my rubber mallet. So anyway, I'll use the. I'll use this piece of wood. Well, I can hold it and use the hammer. All right, so let me do that. By the way, that pole mount, once I put it there, I could put a little mag mount there. So I could use that as a little umbrella, you know, like the CB mag mount or things like that. Since, put a mag mount or whatever. This is for that too. All right, let me go up there. Wait to see it. Let me check this. Be able to see that. Now I get an ad. Jesus Christ, why I get a fucking ad, man? Wait 2 seconds, I get a fucking ad. Come on, bro. Ads, bro. Killing me with these ads. All right. I figure I put it right like here. It's gonna be around here. It's gonna face that way. I'm gonna get it this way, please. Yeah, it's gonna face that way. I see other way I can put it. Go over there. That branch is too low. Well, let me see what. Yeah, the branch is right there, and then the squirrel's gonna be. It's gonna be easier for the squirrel to. Yeah, yeah, I'm not like you, man. I can go here. I can go here. Actually, right here will be better. Okay, torch. Bye bye. Let me get this tiki torch out the way. Right here's good. Right here. Right here. Facing. All right. I'll do it here. I really wish I had the mallet. Oh, I know. But I'm doing it wrong too. There you go. I have to do it this way. And then now these two. Oh yeah, that's solid. That ain't going anywhere. Oh yeah, baby. Let me do a couple more taps. All right, there you go. Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere. That is solid. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. How many of these? Oh, you hear Mr. Owl? That's two. Two. Why is this glitching? I can't see the chat. Why my phone does that? All right. Now you see, you put these together. You screw them on together. Now I have three of them. And then I'll put this one. What the hell? I tripped over a brick. Feel like I'm loading a musket. Fire! Fire! Hey, fire! All right. Musket humor there. All right, let me go up there and put this pole. Let me see how it looks. Hey, what the hell? An antenna mast, baby. This could be an antenna mast. Antenna mast. DX Commander. You. Yeah, look how tall. And I still need a. That's pretty tall already. Wow, that's tall, bro. I haven't. I got one more. And then, yeah, that's tall already. Maybe I should. Yeah, let me try like this. I don't want to go too tall either. That's like, this can go up to 109 inches. Let me try like that first. I realized I could use this for an antenna mast right over there. I should buy another one. And I'll keep the extra ones. Oh, yeah. For vertical. Yeah, see, look, I still have two. Yeah, that's tall. That's already tall. All right, I need let me see, a screwdriver. What else? Let me see if I need what the hardware need. Yeah, I need a screwdriver. Screwdriver, so I can mount these two pieces. So I'm gonna mount it like this for now. I'm gonna mount it like this. And then I'm gonna put that up there. And then, okay. Mount it like that, right? I'm gonna mount it like that. Mount it like that. Right now it's kind of small, but um, I could put a piece of plywood here, and then here I could put like the webcam. Boom, I could put the webcam right here for now. And eventually, of course, I could always change this around. If eventually if I get I see people build their own bird feeders. You could build your own bird feeder. I will mount it here, and then with that, you could build a tray in front of it, or some kind of thing where you could put the a tray on it or something. Also, you don't have to use this. You could take this off and then just you could build a birdhouse on top of it or whatever. It even comes with the wood. It even comes with this wood. So, you put this on the wood, and then you whatever you anchor it on that or whatever. So you could use it several ways. But I'm gonna do it like this for now, because I'm gonna see if I can use the extension. And I'm gonna see if I can cook the webcam up there, because you can put the webcam here. The only thing is, it's not gonna be very secure, the webcam. So I will have to clamp it. I'm gonna try to clamp it if I can. For now, I'll try to clamp it, and then that way, if a bird lands on the webcam, it doesn't knock it over. It'll be clamped. It has to be secure. And then here, I could put a small tray for now, a little tray, enough for a bird could go in there, and then you can see a real close up of the bird. For now, I could try that. Until maybe I can build a bigger platform, where I could put a bigger tray, like maybe even this one, something like this. I don't want to touch it. Did I bring my gloves? I didn't bring my gloves. Yeah, I don't want to touch it. Brother, I have other metal trays, whatever. So let me just screw this up. Actually, let me go get the screwdriver, and I'll go get the gloves. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. And like and subscribe, people. I get a lot of people here watching the channel, but they don't subscribe. I mean, it will help out the channel if you subscribe. I'm over 6,000 subs now. I would like to get to 7,000 by the end of the. Well, I don't want to say, I don't want to, but I would like to do it this year. I'll just leave it at that. Took me almost what it was, 7 months to get to 5. I mean, to get to 6, from 5 to 6. Almost at one. Yeah, it took a little long. So I'm hoping it'll take that long this time. All right, so these screws right here. All right. All right, sausage fingers. How you do? You do your magic. Okay, we got this. We got this. There we go. All right. Now we gotta mount that up there. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put in this one, and I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna spin it. I can just spin the pole. See? I'm smart. I'm smart. And I have to have it oriented like this because I want the tray to be here, or the platform with the tray, and then this is gonna be for the cam. It's gonna be facing that way. All right. I'm smart. I'm smart, man. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. Let me take this one out. Make it easier. Because I don't want to be up here trying to, make it easier if I do it this way. Let me take this one out. Now, this is the tricky part because I want to start like this and then go. Let me see that. Ooh, that worked out too perfect. No. There you go. Here. Let me try this way. See if I get the whole. Nah. Maybe I gotta start from here. Let me see. Start from here. Let me see. Bammo! Got it perfect, baby. Perfect, baby. Now you see it? Can you guys see the mount? Let me show you. See the mount? How tall? Pole. Mount. It's pretty tall. And I still have 2 of these pieces left. That could have been a lot taller. Wow. So now, I don't want this webcam to go offline right now. I do have a 10-foot extension, the one that's on the other webcam. So I could disconnect the other webcam, take out the extension, connect that webcam back. It should be no problem. And then I come out here and use that 10-foot extension. That should be, let me see, more than enough to get it up there. And then I can put this camera over there. What do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know if you want to see that right now. Give me a thumbs up. Put a thumbs up icon or whatever, emoji, whatever. I want to see it right now. If you want me to do that right now, I'll do it right now. If not, we'll go back to this. So let me know while I clean up here. And then I'm going to start feeding. I got to put the food for the birds and all that. So I got one. And this part I'll do some other time. But I'm gonna get a bigger one. I'm gonna make a bigger one. So I can put a tray there. I can put a tray up there. want to lose this hardware. Let me just do this. I don't want to lose this hardware. Okay, all the hardware in here. Do it now, okay. I got 2 for that. All right. Yeah. I'm doing it like that for that reason. I want to see if I could just put the webcam temporarily. Of course, that's not going to be permanent because eventually I will probably mount a permanent camera on one of those things. But just for today, I want to see if I just want to get a different angle facing down. So I'm not going to use this today. Save that there. And then I have these 2 pieces. Where's my other piece? Right here. So I got 2 pieces here. I'm really walking her dog over there. So there you go. So I'm gonna put the let me feed the birds and then put that there. So let me put my gloves on because I ain't touching that with no. So let me feed the bird. Lady over there. Walking her dog, looking over here. Who's this guy talking to himself? I said, no, I'm doing a video. I'm a YouTuber. All right, let me put it this way. Back up. Let me back up over here. All right, let's start with this tray. Let me go get the bag. Get that bag. Get that bag. Get that bag. You lucky I'm hooking you guys up today. I'm just doing this, you know. Otherwise, I will let them finish the whole thing before I refill. I know that's what I do. But for the sake of content on this channel, I will fill that one up right now. They know. They're hovering right now. They're waiting for me to leave. They're hovering. They're waiting for me to leave. Let's start with that one. Nice, generous. There we go. Put that one there. Let me go get this one. Here's plastic, see? Plastic. Yeah, they cleaned it out. Yeah, cleaned it out. They clean that sucker out. Oh. Hooking them up, boy. I'm hooking them up today. I'm hooking them up today. All right. That's the like button. Let me fix this one. Let me fix this. Let me empty this one out. This one is water in this. I'm gonna empty it out. I poured over there. Empty it out. See, this is just and then this one. Oh, forgot the turtle. Forgot the turtle. Oh, empty that one out too. I'm not water. Left it upstairs. Anyway, I'll fill these two up. Got a couple of water jugs, water bottles. Hey, I said jugs. Hey, I said jugs. I said jugs. Let me rinse this one over here. I'm gonna rinse it one more time, and then I'll. Somebody said jugs. Somebody said jugs. Water and jug. Alright, let me fill this up with water. So I rinsed it. Nice level it like that. Okay, that's good. This one, let me rinse it one more time. You can take it over there and rinse it. All right, now it's clean. You gotta make sure it's clean, you know. Only but the best. There you go. There you go. All right, I'm done with the feeding. Now let's do the camera thing. Let's go inside to the camera thing. Keeper. Over here. Garbage. All right, took care of that. All right, me. All right, take this inside. All right, let me get my hammer. I think I left my mallet out here. Oh, piece of wood over here. Piece of wood, just put it right here for now. Let me position the camera for now. Right here. Let me catch my breath here for a minute. It's too high up, man. And then I will do the go inside, disconnect the webcam real quick because I need the extension. That's a 10-foot extension. I got that one during the 30-day live stream. Remember that? So I'm gonna use that one here, Joe, because I need that one to reach to that pole. But right now, the 50 feet cord is right here is absolute limit. So the 10-foot extension will get me up there. And then I'll take the webcam out of this tripod and put it up there. I'm hoping it doesn't get knocked off. You know, these webcam, they only have a little thing that you can hook it up, you know, put on top of a monitor. Well, I don't know, man. I should have tried it out first before. Yeah, I should have tested it first. then the other issue I'm gonna have is that 10-foot extension is gonna be running down that pole and into the ground here, and that one is not as this one has a rubber and it has a shielded. That one is just it's like a threaded it's kind of threaded. So that one not gonna be able to use that out here too long. Just I'll use it for today, but and plus the sun is breaking out now. So all right, so let me go inside. Let me take all this stuff inside. Let me get this going. Let's see if we can do this. All right. Mama. So let me because I'm not gonna put my sleepers back. My sandals right here. And then let me take all this scoop is gonna stay here. This hammer and this bucket is gonna go this way. I'll meet you downstairs in a bit. Let's go. So we got that mount set up. All right, let me just take off my sweater for a minute. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna wash my hands. Yeah, I gotta do this without killing the stream. So I gotta do this without killing the stream. Hello, Jason Dantler. Are you related to Glenn Dansler? Are you related to Glenn Dansler? You love birds, yeah. We all love birds. Yep. We all love birds. All right, so what I have to do now, okay, so you're, okay, hi, Poppy. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect the extension of this webcam because I need that extension. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide this screen right now, this one, the video capture one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, so you can still hear me. I am going to disconnect that webcam right now and reconnect it without the extension. Okay, so I disconnected it right now. Let me go over here and locate the extension because I'm going to need this extension for outside. Okay, so let's hook this one up back to the hub first and see if I didn't kill the webcam portion. All right, and I should be able to come back up. And there you go. So why is it frozen? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me switch. Let me just do this first. Okay, let me do this first. All right. Okay, now I'm good. All right, so I'm good. I'm good here. Okay, so I got that. Mission accomplished on the extension. So let me pull it over here. So this is the extension. This is the extension, 10-foot extension. So this is 10 feet. You see it's like a braided type USB cable. Sorry. Braided type USB cable. So he's your dad. Okay, cool. Welcome to the channel, and welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good day. So there you go. Okay, so this one, you see, this one already got a little scratched up. It already got scratched up right there. It goes on the floor. Okay, so now I got the extension. Now the next step is to go outside, disconnect this camera, hook up this extension, and put it on that mount. So I'm gonna I need a break, and then I will do that. Now I'm gonna. Okay, so we got that. We got that one. Now we need this one. All right, well, that worked out. If this works out well, I'll just probably order 75 feet. I'll probably just order 75 feet. It's a lot more money. It's about, I think it's $40, $39. I think it's $40, something like that. So I'll probably get the 75 feet because that way it's continuous. I don't like this braided cable outside. This braided type deal, I don't like this outside. I don't feel comfortable with this. The other one, that one, the 50-foot one, that one is rubber. It's it's like a rubber or whatever, and you can see it has the steel. It has the metal shielding inside. You can see it's like a smoke gray color. That one looks like it can, it's not meant to be out there anyway because the little box, the little repeater box. Now adding another 10 feet, I don't think it's gonna mess up performance. I hope not. I don't think it should. That's the other thing I have to worry about. Is this gonna be too much for? Do I need a cable with 2 repeaters? That's what I call them, repeaters. They're boosters or whatever, signal booster or whatever. Because the theoretical limit for USB is, I believe, is 98 feet. But I noticed that the booster, that one has a booster at the around 25 feet, and the midway point of the cable there's a little box, and that is a booster. Now they do have a 100-feet cable. It has 2 boosters. I seen that one. I believe even the 75-feet cable has 2 boosters, but it has it at the end. Like at the end of the this portion, the female portion, it's like a box. I'm sorry, it's like a box. They're on Amazon. I put the link on my last live stream. I put the link to the cable that I'm using now. So if you want to know how it looks like, then go check out that out the link. Or when I come back, I'll put the link in the chat so you can see the cable that I have outside right now. And then this 10-foot extension, I'll put the link to this one too. But this one, I don't recommend this to be outside. I mean, it did the job in here, but outside, I wouldn't leave this outside. Why is that? Oh, it's a camera angle. It's like this. That's why I thought the pole was bending up. No, the camera angle is tilted kind of high. That's why it looks like that. You see what happened? As soon as I put the foot on the red one, they all go to the red one. They're ignoring the metal one now. They all go to the red one. They just love the red feeder. They love the red feeder. All right. Let me take a sip of water, then I'll go out there and do this one. Should I get tie wraps? No, I'm gonna do it outside. I'm gonna wrap the wire around the pole. That should be able to. So even if a bird knocks off the webcam, it's not gonna hit the floor. It should just dangle, and that's it. Because I don't want a bird to knock off the webcam and it goes all the way hit the floor. So I'll wrap this around the pole, and then I'll probably do a little like a little knot. That way, if a bird knocks off the webcam, it'll just dangle. It won't hit the floor. All right, so let me go up there and do this. Let me take my cable, and I'm not gonna put on my sweater. Forget it. It's just, what is it? I don't even know. It's in the 50s right now, so I'll be okay. I'm not gonna be out there too long anyway. All right. and do this, and then. All right, let me go back up there. All right, let me Actually, I gotta put my sneakers on. I don't want to walk all the way to the sand. Let me put my sneakers on again over here. Because I'm gonna do some adjusting up there, and I don't want. I hate walking up there with Crocs. I mean, I do it all the time, but I just want to put my sneakers on. Give me a couple of minutes or so. Put my sneakers on, and then we're gonna go. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect the camera. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna have. Oh, let me watch it on the screen first before I do that. Yeah. All right, so give me this thing here. Okay, let me put my phone here and let me monitor. The screen is gonna go blank when I disconnect the camera, obviously. And then then I have to go downstairs and re-enable the camera. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna have to go down to the basement door and adjust it. So I'm gonna leave my phone here. I'm gonna wait till, and then when I disconnect it, let me see how much more. Okay, so it's gonna be right there. Okay. Should have got a tie wrap, man. I should just get a tie wrap. It would be easier if I get tie wraps. I think I might have put it too far out. Man, extension is not gonna cut it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close with the extension. Wow. The webcam has about 3 feet of his own wire. So, all right, we can do this. All right, the camera's gonna go blank for whatever. If it doesn't come back, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and then do the OBS. To tell OBS that. So I'm gonna disconnect it. What the hell? I stepped on the USB connector. What is wrong with me? Okay, first thing I'll do is I'm gonna screw it off this mount. Let me do that first. Let me just screw it off this mount. Okay, now I can move this cable over here. And then I'll know what I'm working with. Okay, I got enough. I got enough to do this. Okay, what's going on with the screen now? Okay, it's right there. Okay. I had like a huge delay there. Okay, so the camera's still live. Okay. So now I'm going to disconnect it. All right, let's re-enable this camera. It's probably frozen right now. Yeah, it froze. See? So, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, so I gotta re-enable the camera, and then it should be a different view. So let me go here. Let me do that, and then do it again. Let's see. Let me fool it. I'll pick this one first, and then I'll go back to. Oh, it doesn't see it now. God, then it doesn't see it. Oh man, doesn't see it. Oh wow, doesn't see it, bro. Actually, let me do something. Let me disconnect it from here. Where's that? Where's the USB? Oh, it's in the. Wait a minute. Oh man, that's I hope it's not the limitation of the distance. I'm gonna disconnect it from the computer first and connect it back. Usually, that can fix that problem. So, where's the cable? I'm sorry. Where's the USB? This one. Okay. All right. So it's a mess here. Okay, now I have to let me check on device manager. Before I do this, let me check on device manager. Right now is USB camera. Okay. It saw it. Okay. Oh man. This is, and then I have to create a new one. Let me see. Device manager. Let me see if it's there. Most important. Cameras. Okay, so no, it's not there. Oh man, it's not there. Oh, okay, it's not there, bro. What's going on, bro? It's not there, bro. Let me see why. Yeah, I think it might have exceeded the limit. You know, unless I had another cable with another booster, I think it exceeded it. That's why they have a space. Oh man, I'm hoping that's not the case, bro. But wow, let me put the headphone down. Let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. Which one is this one? Yeah. Yeah. I think also it could you know what? Let me try another. I'm gonna try this one, and then I'll try this one. It could also be it's finicky, but I'm gonna try this one. If not, then I think it's the I overextended it. I think that's what it might be. All right, so I'll be right back. Be right back. overextending yourself, bro. You overextended yourself. Yeah, I don't see the other one either. I was trying to. I hooked up the other one to see if I see it. Let me close this. Actually, let me do view. Actually, let me close the device manager. Let me do it again. Actually, let me disconnect it from that. See if I get. I'll disconnect it. See if it forces it. Force it. Force it. Let's try it again. Let's see. All right, let me try again. I'm trying the other one now. The 922. Because I'm going to put the other one back the way it was. Yeah, I think I overextended. Can't. Oh, it sees? No, I don't see the other one. I don't see the other one either. Yeah, that cable's finicky. Wait a minute, it sees it here. Oh, it sees the sound for the 922. Oh, it does see the 922, but it's not like let me see. It might still work. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Nah. OBS doesn't see the 922. All right, so yeah, the 922, I guess Windows 11, I need to put a driver. This is the 920, but I have the 922 out there now. That's slightly better than this one, supposedly. I just tried it out, but that one, since yesterday, OBS doesn't see it, but device manager did see it, but it got the yellow triangle with the exclamation point. So that means that I need to update put an updated driver for that one. So that's the issue with that one. So I'll do that after whatever. I'll do it tonight, whatever. So now I know that one, most likely I can use that one instead of using the Chinese knockoff one out there. So I think I can use that the next time I can use that one. So anyway, I'm going to put it back the way it was. I'm sorry I can't use it because I think what's happening is overextended. So this 50-footer, if I want to add more, I need to put the another cable with the booster. So, but instead of doing that, I want to get the 75 feet one. 75 feet. And that one, let me see on Amazon how much is that one. Let me check before I'm gonna go out there. I'm taking a break real quick. 75-foot one, USB 2.0. So let me see, USB 2.0, a USB extension. Where's the 10 feet or above? Let me narrow it down real quick. So let's see, 75 feet. So 50. The one that I have is $20. That's the one that I have. So 75 feet should not be any more than that. It should be probably, I'm gonna see if I can see one. 75 feet. 75 feet. Let's see there. Actually, let me just click on the one that I have, and then I think they have it in there too. Let me see. So if I go here, see, it has a repeater. It has that repeater thingy. It has a repeater. It has a little box. So they have a 75 feet. Yeah, they have a 75 feet. So 75 feet is going to be... So 75 feet has 2 repeaters. All right, Tasso. Hello, Tasso, and everyone. I'm in the library about to get some schoolwork done. Catch you later, and even if you're still on. Okay. Yeah, have a good day, Tasso. Yeah, so 75 feet has 2 repeaters. So that tells me that the 75 feet has 2 repeaters. I'll show you. I'll show you right there. See? You can see it. See it? Oh, sorry. My bad. I don't have the extension on this one now, you see? So it has 2 repeater boxes inside. So, yeah, so that means that I probably overextended. Because if you What happens is, which I already knew about it. If you go too far, he's just not gonna see it. It's not gonna see it. So that's what's happening. He's not even seeing it right now. Even on the device manager, it's not seeing that camera right now. So that tells me that it's not. So I'm gonna put it back the way it was and then continue. All right. So hey, I gave it a try, people. I gave it a try. I'm glad I did it live, but I need that one, the 75 feet one. So that's the one I need. So that's $52. Wow. The other one is around $20. How is that double for only 25 feet more? Wow, $52 that cable is. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that because I ain't buying that shit. Then they have a 60-footer right here, and that one is $33. The 100-feet one is what? Let me see what the 100-footer is. The 100-footer is $57. The 75 feet is $52, and the 100-footer is $57. That makes no sense. I mean, if the 100-footer, that's good, but you know, yeah. Well, I might as well get the 100-footer. That way, I have no doubt I can run it anywhere around the place. Wow. And the 100-footer has, again, oh no, the 100-footer has 3 repeaters. Has 3 repeaters. I'll show you. You see, it has 3 repeaters. It has 1, 2, and 3. It has 1 at the end right there. So it's 3 repeaters. 1, 2, 3. Okay? And it's $57.99 for that one. So that's the same one that I got. I have the 50-foot version. It only has 1 repeater. This one has 3. So it's every 25 feet. So yeah, if you do the math, it's every 25 feet. So every 25 feet, you need a repeater for USB. And that's what it is. So every 25 feet, you need a repeater. So I think between the 10 feet and then the webcam has 3 feet, I add another 13 feet. So I think I hit the threshold. I think that's what happened. I even hooked up the other camera. It kind of sees it. Whatever, but it sees the other camera. I'm thinking about putting this one out there. See if it, maybe this one will work out there. Nah, but I'll wait. Because, you know, I by the way, when I put it up there, it feels like I really need to secure it with some tie wrap or something. It looks like any shaking will knock it off. All right, so let me put it back the way it was. Sorry, folks. Try. Bedroom bully. Bedroom bully. I don't know what's going on with me in the Caribbean today. I think I need to go to the Caribbean. Bedroom bully. Let me fix this headphone. The thing is, like what you call it? Like kinked. Bedroom bully. Alright, let me do this again. Oh, I picked the wrong cam for the other one. Duh. Let me go like this, and then I go like this. Let's see. Bedroom bully. There we go. Ah, who's your daddy, bro? Well, somebody's daddy is here. I was gonna say, who's your daddy, but scratch that. Bedroom bully. Bomb, bada, bomb, bomb. What the hell did I just bomb by? That's not bedroom bully. Anyway, forget it. I'm having Shabba ranks flashback now. Bedroom bully. I can't sing like that. He's too fast. All right, so let me go there and do some adjustments now. All right, so we got that going. All right, yeah. So that's what happened. It overextended. It overextended. So yeah. Let me check the audio too. Let me make sure the audio is audio. Let me check the audio. Properties. Let me go to audio. Okay, it's under 4. I gotta go to It is. Well, you guys are hearing it, right? I can't hear it. That's why I can't hear it over here. I need to yeah, I can't hear it over here. Let me play it back over here. Can you guys hear the birds? I can't hear it. That's why I can't hear it over here. I need to I can't hear it over here. Let me play it back over here. Can you guys hear the birds? Anybody in the chat tell me, can you hear the birds? Can you hear the outside? Please, anybody. Anybody in the chat tell me, can you hear the birds? Can you hear the outside? Please, anybody. Anybody in the chat tell me, can you hear the birds? Can you hear the outside? Please, anybody. One says this, the other one says no audio. Which one is it? Jeez. One says this, the other one says no audio. Which one is it? Jeez. You guys are killing me, man. You guys are killing me today. One says this, the other one says no audio. Which one is it? Oh my God, with the feedback. Okay, I'll figure it out. Forget it. Okay, thank you. That's what I meant to say. Anybody? Wow. Whoosh. All right, audio capture. Let me see which one is it. I have to check which one is it. Okay. It's not this microphone. Okay, it's not this one. That's a microphone. Okay, it has to be that one. No, that's this one. I think I lost it. I think unless I restart, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let me see. Yeah, I think I lost it, man. Okay, let me see there. That's what happened when you people say, do it, do it, do it. It's easy for you guys to say, do it, do it. You see? Do it, do it, do it, do it. And now I did it. All right, let me try this again. I'm trying to see if they have audio in here. Capture audio only. Okay. Let me see what options they give me. I'm gonna click OK. And then if I go here, it's not showing up on my devices. It's not the webcam. That see right now it's capturing now. It's not that one. I'm gonna have to delete it and bring it back again. Actually, let me make a new one. Audio input device. Audio input device 2. Let me try that one. And then I'm gonna pick. See, my webcam is not coming out. It's not showing on OBS right now. Damn, yo. Anyway, I know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully, if this doesn't work well, I'm gonna end the stream. That's it. Oh my god, that thing is Oh my god. Not the microphone. It's not the microphone. It's not the microphone. No, it's not that one. Okay, I need to delete this one. Okay, delete this one. Remove that. All right, that one's gone. This is why when you do this stuff live, things happen, bro. Oh my god. So now I have audio input capture. Audio input capture. I'm just gonna delete it because the microphone is this one. Okay, so wait a minute. Audio input capture. Oh, this is the microphone. Yeah, it's the same one. It's using the same one, and I'm supposed to use the same one. Okay, I'm gonna delete that one. I'm gonna start over. Before I start over, I'm gonna disable this one. I'm gonna delete this one. Anyway, I'll do it like this. I'm gonna do it this way. Let me delete that. There you go. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna plug it. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna set up the webcam, and I need to set up the microphone of the webcam. Right now, I don't see the microphone of the webcam. That's the problem. The microphone of the webcam, I'm not seeing it on the list of devices on OBS. So I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna disconnect it, and then I'm gonna reconnect it. If not, then you guys are out of luck. I will end the stream. This one. Do it, do it, do it. There you go, you got it. I didn't hear the chime. I couldn't hear the chime. I didn't hear the chime. I should have left my headphones on. I didn't hear the chime. Let me go to Device Manager before I start enabling. Okay, so USB camera is there. Let me see, sound and controller, USB camera, USB camera input. Okay, and USB PMP audio. Okay, so it's there. USB camera as audio. Okay, there you go. So now I need to add the webcam. So add source, video capture card 2, that's fine. Click on OK. And we're going to select the USB camera. And there it is. Of course, I got to drag this one down. Put it down here, so that way it's the layers. Now I gotta add a separate audio input. I mean, that one I shouldn't have to do that. It should be, you know, when you set up another webcam, it should be able to just capture the audio for that one. But it's not doing that unless I put on the desktop audio. Let me see desktop audio. I could use desktop audio also. I didn't think about that either. Desktop audio. Okay, it's not there. Okay, so it's not gonna be desktop audio. All right, so now I have to add another source. It's gonna be audio input capture. Okay, and then I'm gonna say yes. Okay, another input capture. Okay. That's outside. You can hear it, right? You should be able to hear it now. Because I see the wavelength. Microphone, USB camera. There you go. I got it. All right. Let's see. I'll wait till you guys confirm it. I'm not going to check it over there. I don't want to hear no feedback. I'm watching the pattern here. And it's not coming from me. It's not matching me talking. I can hear okay, and I picked USB camera too. Why is this? There's a delay. All right, now I'm gonna play here because. And I picked USB camera too. Why is this? There's a delay. All right, now I'm gonna play here because. All right, I heard it. All right, I heard the bird. Okay, so now it's good. All right. Yeah, so the trick is I had to delete it first and add it back. Just, I heard it. All right, so let me. Okay, so let me lower my microphone. Now my microphone's still too high. Let me lower it. So the trick is I had to delete it first and add it back. Okay, so the microphone, I'm gonna put it like audio. So let me lower my microphone. I gotta put my microphone because people say, "Oh, I can't hear you." The problem is this microphone. I don't know, for some reason it gets overmodulated. I have to have it right, like halfway on the green. Even if I go beyond the, yeah, I can hear. I'm a loud person. Do that too. Right now I'm hearing myself. Sounds loud. Wow. All right. Okay, so the audio is fine because I heard the bird. Okay, good. All right, so now I'm gonna adjust the camera now. I'm gonna put it down a little bit. That's it. Hey, I tried. Anyway, I think it's yeah, I definitely need a longer cable. Because you need the repeaters. So my cable only has one because it's 50 feet. So I only have one at the 25-foot mark. I have one repeater. When the 75 feet one has two repeaters, and then the 100 feet one has three. It makes sense. So every 25 feet, USB cable needs a repeater. It needs a repeater. Otherwise, you're not going to see the camera. You're going to get connection issues. So, yeah. And then the other webcam, the C922, that's a Windows issue. That one, the reason why that one I couldn't see it. Hello, Kirkland 1392. Thank you. Thank you for that. And welcome to the live stream. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. So yeah, so when I added the 10-foot extension to the 50 feet, that killed the connection, basically. Although, well, it couldn't see the OBS camera. Well, not the OBS. It couldn't see the Chinese USB camera. But when I plugged in the 922, it could see it, but it's not. That one is the driver issue. So I think it does work, but it's, you know, I don't know. It's glitchy. So I learned something new about USB. You need if you're gonna the longer USB connection cable, it needs that repeater every 25 feet. So right now at 50 feet, I'm right there with the tripod. But if I want to get it up to that pole where I mount it, I'm gonna need at least a 75 feet cable because that one has a third repeater. I mean, a second repeater. Excuse me, a second because this one only has one. So 75 feet is two repeaters. So from 1 to 25, you have one repeater. And then for 25 to 50 is a second repeater. And then right there. The 100 feet cable has three repeaters. One at the 25 feet mark, one at the 50 feet mark, and one at the 75 feet mark. No. Is it? No. Wait a minute. Oh, it has it at the end. So yeah, anyway, it is 25 and 25 to 50. Is it exactly? I don't think it's exactly 25 feet then. I think it might be a little more than 25 feet. Anyway, so like I said, I tried it, so he's not gonna see it. So the next option is to get a 75-foot, at least a 75-foot USB cable, and that one has gonna have two repeaters, and that way I can run it all the way. So let me go out there and tilt the camera down to the bowl, the way I had it, because right now the shot is too high right now, and you guys are not seeing the bowl. So I'm gonna do that. Let me go back outside and do that, and then I'll take a break, and I'll let this roll for a while. Be right back. All right. I got my phone right here. Of course, it's playing an ad. There we go. Okay, so let me put the phone right here so I can see exactly how far down I'm tilting. Oh my God, why my hands are shaking? I have a delay, so I have to wait. Okay, I went too far down. Not too far down. Let me go. Let's see now. There's a delay. I think that's good right there. Yeah, I think that's good right there. Let me see what else I can put in the. Anything else I can put in here? Wow. So I'm gonna leave right there for the rest of the day. You got the water. You got another water up there. You got a bowl right there. And then you have the 2 feeders. Okay. I think that's pretty good right there. And the turtle. Let me see. Wait a minute. The shot's going all the way to the palm, right? The turtle's off right now, so. And we love the turtle, so let me move it a little bit. Let's see now. I have to wait for the delay. It's a delay right now in the stream, so let me see. Wait. Okay, you got the turtle. There we go. Okay, I'm good. All right, let me go back inside. My shoes over here. All right, I am good. Let me close this gate. All right, let me lock this door. All right, let me wash my hands. Let me put the phone here, and then I go wash my hands. All right, there we go. I left my sandals upstairs then. All right, so that's it. So anyway, oh, I see it got windy and it tilted the. Hey, look at the Cardinal. There you go. All right, so yeah, so I gave it a try. Yeah, so now I know I need the 75 footer. I think that's the best one, the 75 footer. 100 feet might be overkill. Although 100 feet gives you more room to go further out. Because that's another thing. Maybe I'm thinking about putting the bird feeder on the other side too. On the right side of the yard, I have an area there where I could just put I could run the cable that way, and that way it's not disturbed at all. Actually, on that side. Or I can even go the other way and put it by near the raised bed, or even inside the raised bed, right next to it. I mean, and point it. But no, I mean I like this view too. To be honest, maybe I'm gonna keep that mount anyway. I'm not gonna because I can use that for I can use that for a few things actually. I could also use that for a weather station, by the way. That's another thing. That mount bird. Later on if I build a bird feeder with the tray, I'll just mount it there. But I could also use that for to put a weather station up there. I don't have a weather station that I can mount it, so that would be a nice place to put a weather station. Especially I have two extra. I have two extra pieces. I can get as high as 109 inches off the ground. So right now, where you saw it, that pole, that mount is as taller than me. So two more of those mounts, it would take it up. What's 109 inches off the bat? What is that? That's is that what, like 9 feet, right? Let me see. Because I don't know how long those pieces are. They look like the pieces might be a little slightly a foot long. I don't think they're a foot long. I think they're slightly over a foot long. But all the pieces put together comes up to 109 inches. So I didn't put two pieces. So it was already taller than me. It was already so we're talking about what? My math is slow right now. I'm sorry. So 8 feet is. Let me check. I'm gonna trust Google now. Cardinal watches from the test. Trusty Google. Somebody's gonna beat me to it and put in the chat. Go ahead. 109. So if I max out that pole, is so it's 9 feet. Okay, 9 feet. Yeah, it's pretty. The two pieces I didn't put up there was already tall. So right now it's 7 feet. Right now, what I have now is 7 feet tall already. So 9 feet. Okay, 9 feet. And that's what I was thinking. It was about 9 feet. So yeah, that's pretty. So I could use that for a weather station. I could put another bird feeder there. I'll put the item in the description at the end of the stream. I will put the item that the pole, the bird feeder thing. I think it was like $24 or something. Might have been around $24. Sorry. I have to mute this. All right, there we go. Oh my god. I've been out for 2 hours and 16 minutes. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna let it roll for a while. I'm gonna go. I have to do some cleaning upstairs. I'm gonna let it roll. The sun broke out just a little bit. It's just cloudy right now. Still cloudy. It's gonna be cloudy for the rest of the day. Let me check the weather. Let me check again. Actually, let me check over here the weather again. Yeah, this thing is really slow. Wow. I definitely need that video card. Let me click on it. Let me see what can we what's with the pop-ups, man? Come on. Why do you have to have so much pop-ups? Okay, so chance of rain 0, 0, 0. And I'm not gonna go all the way to 11 p.m. So that's not gonna happen. So I figure by 8 p.m. I'll shut it down. It's not gonna be a 11-hour live stream. This one is gonna be a lot shorter than 11 hours. All right, so we're talking about. Also, it's gonna be so the right now it's at the 59 degrees. That's the high for today, 59. Okay, so it's gonna start dipping at 7 o'clock. Okay, it's just gonna be cloudy. All right, that's all I need to know. There we go. All right, so let me go back here. Yeah, you can see the morning dove right there. They're eating from the bowl. They all love the bowl or the red one. The other one, they only go to it as a last resort. You know. Anyway, I cleaned the water for them, so they're all good to go now. All right, I'll be back in a bit. No, I don't know. James Farley, do you know, Danny? You know what morning doves call sounds like? No, I don't know. I don't know. When I first saw them, I thought they were pigeons, and then I looked at it. I said, "Oh, those are doves." And I looked up specifically. So those are morning. That's what I know about it. I don't know nothing. People out there, I enjoy watching birds. I know nothing about birds right now. I'm just learning. I'm just learning. This. I'm just learning this now. I'm just learning all this stuff now. This is like my another hobby now. I'm learning. It's a new hobby. I started putting bird feeders about 3 or 4 years ago. About 4 years ago, I started with the red one, and then slowly I started adding more stuff. My wife does enjoy it, so you know it's very relaxing, and now I got to stream it, which is good. Now I could get to stream it, which is better. But yeah, yeah, exactly. We educate each other, exactly. So it's good to to share this. James Farley, what I think is that when you say owl, there's owls around. That's a morning dove. Well, the owl eye, you have not seen an owl. I can hear the owls. The owls, I do hear them quite clearly. I just never seen one. Even on the tree, I have not seen one. So there you go. See the doves love the water. They do. The dove will go in that water and start baiting. But right now it's cold. Right now it's cold. They're not gonna. And they're very aggressive too. They'll chase away birds. That's the thing about them. They do chase away the other birds, So yeah, so he likes. Todd said he likes the pan. Owls don't go out in the daytime. Yeah, I know they're nocturnal. That I know they're nocturnal. See, now they're drinking the nice water. It's clean now. I cleaned them. I try to clean them as much as I try to clean them almost every day. You know, I try to clean them daily. Yeah, we can educate each other exactly. James Farr, this is a bird sanctuary amusement park. Glenn Dancer, did you send me PayPal? Oh wow. No, I haven't got the alert yet. Well, I gotta pay. I got an email right now. Yeah, I just got an email. So, let me check. I'll check the website first. Let me go to Gmail. Actually, let me just go to Gmail and then I'll see it in and out. So thank you for the $5 donation to PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you very much. Yeah, it'll I got the email alert, so you know, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's a little windy today, but they're eating very well today. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get something to eat. My son is to be waking up from his. He was up all night, so now I'm gonna wake him up a little bit because I don't want him to sleep all day today. So I'm gonna wake him up and I'm gonna prepare something for him to eat. And then I'll be back in a bit. So enjoy the bird watching, and I'll be back in a bit. All right. I'm gonna mute the microphone and I'm gonna um, close the screen. So let me mute the microphone first. I'll do that here. Get the hot. The wind knocked the camera up. I have to look at the replay. What the hell happened? Oh boy, I know what happened. There was a bird on top of the camera. He pooped on the camera. He pooped right on top of the little camera. Oh boy. Yuck. Little poop on the camera. Nasty. Ugh. Oh my God. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. Sorry. Burp. All right, much better. I thought the wind knocked it. I don't know. I don't know when the wind tilted it. It was a bird. I was on top of it, I guess. I had to put some spikes on top of it. All right, back inside. Oh God. Ooh. Hey! I know they attacked it again. Second time. Let me see how the camera got. Wow, man. Jesus Christ, bro. What the hell, man? What's wrong with these birds today? Well, it's good that I'm learning lessons about this stuff. Definitely cannot use a webcam as a bird cam. Let me tilt a little more down. And then, of course, slightly down. All right, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let me go downstairs. Microphone on here. All right, and video. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, twice already. I was in the living room, relaxing on a recliner, and then I said, let me check out my stream. Okay, let me. Oh, sorry. Let me load that. I'm getting feedback. Yeah, so I said, let me check out my stream, and I saw the camera was up there, like pointing. It tilted. Somebody, I thought it was the wind, but then when I went outside, I saw bird poop, little bird poop on top of the. I don't have my other cam. On the top part of the webcam in the back, there was a poop. It was a white poop. So it looked like it might have been a small bird. It was very small poop. Definitely was a smaller bird. And then, so of course I had to wear gloves. So now, and some of the remnants is still there. So when I bring it in, I'm gonna have to wipe it down with an alcohol wipe. And then I just checked up on it, and again I see the camera tilted. I saw no. I went to the kitchen and I saw the camera looked a little off. So I went back in the feed. I said, let me see the live stream, and I see they tilted it again. Because that camera, that webcam, I'll show you what I mean. Let me get by the webcam. Let me fix it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So that webcam, unlike this one is harder to tilt. You see, this one is very hard to tilt. You really have to put a lot of... The other one, it swivels too much. The other webcam, it swivels too much. It's easily can be swiveled. So that one, if you tap it, it already swivels. So that's the bad thing about that one. I mean, that's a cheap knockoff of this one. Okay, this is a Logitech C922. So this is a lot more expensive than that one. The one you're seeing right now, that's a Chinese. I don't know. It doesn't even have a name brand on it or anything. So I bought that one for like I bought that one during the pandemic because these Logitechs, they skyrocketed during the pandemic. So I bought that one. My first webcam was this one. No, this is my first webcam. And then, yeah, this is my first webcam. And then, but my son at that time was using this one for the remote learning. So I bought that one as so I can use. This one right here, I bought this one from eBay later on. My third webcam. So I have three of them. I have that one, the one I'm using. This is the one. This is the most reliable one. This one. This one is. This is the older one. This one's starting to sometimes the autofocus goes crazy sometime on this one. And then of course the one you're watching now that one is okay. It does have a little rounded. It does have a kind of a fish eye. I mean, you know, you can see it's kind of more wider, wider view compared to if I would have had this one, I would have had a sharper but more narrower view. That one is more wider. So, but I mean, it works. It works. It does what it does. I mean, you know, compared to a Wi-Fi camera, the quality is pretty good. But that one definitely swivels easy. So, you know, if a bird lands on it and just taps it, that's it. And this one, have I had that one up there? It's very difficult. It actually is. You can't swivel this one. Yeah, I know. That's the next step. Outdoor type camera. That's the next step I will have to look for. Especially if I want to have it permanent. If I want to have it permanent, I need an outdoor type camera. Yeah. So yeah. But you know, that's why I'm doing this. I'm playing around with different stuff. I have bought that webcam, that bird cam from Amazon. I paid $39 for it. It was $43 total, whatever it was. I tried it out that night. It sucked. I sent it back. I got my refund on that one. And that's it. Let me try the long, you know, USB with a webcam option. It looks pretty good, but definitely that is not built to be out there. Especially the bird. They already scratched it. It does have a scratch already. When the bird, it was not today, yesterday. When the bird landed on it, 2 birds landed on it yesterday. Yesterday I already had. Remember yesterday was 2 birds. One of them scratched it right here. There's a scratch on the bezel. The one that's out there, man, there is a scratch right here. It did scratch it. So this is not gonna be these are not gonna be a permanent solution out there. Can't use these. I already know that. I'm doing this for today, and then this will probably be the last, because although nice to look at, I don't know if I want to keep putting my webcam out there. It's taking a beating now. It's taking a beating. Now, of course, I'm very close proximity to the food. The camera is very close proximity to it. Maybe that's it. But if I put it any further away, it's just going to defeat the purpose of watching birds. Yeah, something to work on, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you guys got to see it for a few hours. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes now, so that's a nice long stream. Pretty long stream there. You got to see my yard. You got to see my yard. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll be right back. Let me go over here. I'm gonna make sure this door's closed over here. Magno. I know I locked it, but I just want to make sure. No, I mean, yeah, the good right. I mean, the good thing about this is that I know. Good thing about I can do live streams out there now too. That's the other thing. So at least that this option. Now I can live stream out there. Like if I want to, but I need a longer one. If I want to do, like, for example, live stream from the other side of the yard where the grill is at. Yeah, I will. I think I'm gonna probably get that 100-foot one, because that way that one has the repeaters already on there. I can plug that one in and we'll take it all the way out to where I want to take it to, and I could be grilling out there. Like for Memorial Day, I would like to have one by Memorial Day. Maybe by Memorial Day have one, and then what I do is I could do a live stream out there, and I have on the grill. I could be right there grilling and have the webcam right there. So it's not only bird cam. Yeah, it's nice to look at the birds and all that, but now I know I can stream out there. I don't need to, instead of streaming with the phone, you know what I mean, or Wi-Fi, I can just run the wire all the way out there and put the webcam, and I get this quality. I can have this type of quality outside, grilling or whatever. Or even if I go to the garage. If I go to the garage, same thing. I could run it all the way inside the garage. I don't have to rely on Wi-Fi. And I don't have to run Ethernet and set up another computer in there. I can just run this. And then I'll be chatting on my either the phone, or, that's why I take the phone with me, or a tablet or whatever, So, I know that now the long USB cable works. The long USB cable solution will work fine in this house, for this house, because it's not far away. It's not like I have acreage that I would need like a Wi-Fi solution. I can still run a long wire into the garage, and that's it. Long USB cable in there. Put the webcam in there, and I can stream in there. and I don't have to worry. It's going to be reliable connection to here, and then so it that worked out because the quality is amazing. I mean, you're not gonna get this on a Wi-Fi. You're not gonna get this on a Wi-Fi camera this steady. You would have had little drop pixelation every so or packets. This is clean connection and easy to troubleshoot. By the way, that's another thing. Very easy to troubleshoot. And by the way, you can also put multiple cameras. So, for example, this 50-footer, I can have it pointing here. I could run another one. Literally, I could run another wire. Like, say if I do get the 75 feet or 100 wire, I could run another one and have this one in a small box for the bird cam portion, and then I could whatever grilling, whatever I'm doing, or who knows what, whatever. So I do like this option. I mean, it does look nice. I mean, I can see the video upstairs on the TV. It looks so much better on the TV upstairs. And the TV behind me too looks really good. On a 55-inch, I was like, wow, man, look at that. Today it looks much better. I don't know. I think because it's cloudy and you see behind the fence, you see all the foliage behind it, the trees, and you can see a little bit of the sky on top of the hill on this side. So it does look pretty cool. Definitely, yeah, but definitely that camera is not going to be durable for bird attacks. Definitely not, not suitable for bird attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I noticed that they're using more the metal feeder today. Yeah. You see how once I put all the food in the bowl, once I filled up that bowl and the red metal feeder, the squirrel didn't bother going to the metal one and hogging it up. If that bowl stays full, the squirrel doesn't bother with the metal one. He doesn't bother with the bird feeder too much. If he has a lot of food in the bowl, then they're good. It is when there's no food in the bowl, it's running low. That's when they start going. I guess he goes crazy and he wants to go up there and. But that's what I see so far. That although he is a mischievous squirrel. Let me check my YouTube. I'm checking my YouTube studio right now. See what's going on here. Okay. Views. Chat rate. Okay. Concur viewers. Okay. I think the most I went up to 8 viewers right now. Yeah, 8 people watching. 8 people watching. Yeah. over here for something. Oh. All right, let me see. All right. Wow, it's still listed. Wow. All right. Anyway, let me see. All right. Top. Yeah, the squirrel has stayed off the feeder. Yes, since when I replenish all the food, the other two, that's it. It they're really chirping. Yeah. Oh, let me check something. That's right. I forgot to check something else. Yeah, all right, so I went all the way through. Yeah, so Glenn Dansler, I don't know if he's still watching, but the PayPal went through. The $5 PayPal donation is in there. Thank you, Glenn Dansler, for that. And what else? Let me check here. Let me check something else. think today was the, I'm trying to remember. Today was the, I think today's the shortwave, well, I didn't sign up to join that because I stopped going that 2 years ago. Too much money. They were asking for too much now. What is it? Nashua. The shortwave. It's like a conference thing. I think that's what's happening this weekend, right? If I remember. Nashua. Let me look it up. I'll look it up over here. Yeah, I gained a few. I gained some subs. Remember what how much I have. One thing I learned a while ago. I don't really count any. I don't do no more milestone videos and all that. I did that for the 1,000 to 2,000, and then I think after 3,000, I stopped doing milestone videos because I try not to focus on that anymore. I don't focus on it anyway, but I really the only thing I try to focus on views. I really try to focus on views, and that's the thing that really it goes up and down. But one thing I learned about YouTube is unpredictable. YouTube is unpredictable. Before I did the 30-day live stream, I was starting to go up in the view department. And then I don't know what happened with the 30-day live stream that made, I don't know if it messed up the algorithm, that all of a sudden my views would not, it's, and plus YouTube always changing. YouTube's always changing the rules. Right now, I've been watching all these videos about they're demonetizing people left and right because for inauthentic content. They're demonetizing people for inauthentic content. Meaning that, for example, if you created content using AI, or if your content is too common, they'll demonetize you. Like if your content is too similar to everybody else, they can demonetize you. So that's the newest thing now. And everybody's panicking about that. That's why yeah. No, well, my wife's channel, with my son, she put videos on that, and she gets like 1,500 views. A duck, I don't get shorts. My wife should be. I'm getting to the point where my wife should run my channel, because my wife's channel with my son, I think they're about the second anniversary now of the channel. They're right now at 700 subscribers. Probably a year and a half, not even 2 years. Or I'm gonna say probably close to 2 years now. 700 subscribers. More importantly, the views. 500,000 views. Just like that, 500,000 views. So, and it's just content about, like stuff that, like when we go to like Walmart, Home Depot, she records everything, all this stuff. So, and it's a lot of it has to do with my son, things that my son do and all that. And, so I didn't link it from my channel because I had a couple of creeps in here. And I don't want people trolling my wife's channel. But, YouTube rewards unique content and things like that. The thing is that YouTube is YouTube. They change all the time. If you do a search now, you get bombarded with shorts. You get more results in shorts than long form videos or regular format videos. Because now they switch a lot. That's why, for example, now the latest thing on YouTube now it's it was a they had it on the news that Disney is banning people live streaming on rides. I think, yeah. Well, you took the right thing right out of my mouth. What's going on now is it started on Twitch. A lot of people started view botting. View stream bot or stream because in Twitch it's in YouTube you make a video. Okay, when YouTube was built, I'll give you a quick history. I'll give you a quick history about Twitch and YouTube. In YouTube, streaming is not. It wasn't the big thing. It's videos. Just making a video, and not streaming, just videos. Then came along Twitch, and Twitch is a different model. Twitch is about streaming. You don't make video. You don't make a video on Twitch and upload it. That's not the way it works on Twitch. In Twitch, you have to stream. It's built on streaming, and then your video. By the way, when you're doing streaming on Twitch, they keep the video. You can have video on demand. The video stays on the library for like 3 days, and then it goes away. So you see, the opposite model is on Twitch. It's about streaming. So once all those people blew up on Twitch, they all came over here. There's a couple of big ones, a few big ones that came over to YouTube. And then they did the same thing on YouTube. So now YouTube is rewarding streamers. The problem is a lot of streamers are inflating. By the way, that's what happened in Twitch. They over there started inflating. I'll be right back, bro. All right. Sorry about that. Being outside, I think so Twitch. What happened with Twitch was there was a lot of fake watchers, fake stream numbers, a lot of botting. Twitch looked the other way for a while, and unfortunately, what happened was they set the streaming bar so high, a lot of people just left. Because what happens is when you reward people for cheating, it makes it hard for the rest of us. For the people that have been doing this for 10 years. You know what I mean? You know how many times I thought about quitting? I thought about it many times, about just quitting. Not deleting my account, just quitting. Just say, you know what? Why am I putting so much energy into running this channel? Because they reward people for cheating. You know, there's people that spend. I'm gonna tell you something. I learned this from the gaming world. I learned this from the gaming world. I played a lot of online games. I go back to MySpace gaming. Playing a lot of MySpace games. Then went over to Facebook, and I played a lot of games. And I'm not talking about the Fortnite game. I'm talking about early games, social media games. Like you need to get a lot of people in your account. And there's a lot of cheating. There's a lot of cheating. There's a lot of botting. There's a lot of people using macros. There's a lot of people that make fake accounts to, you know, build up their audience. I believe me. I'm not shocked by all this. So, and there's people that, by the way, the gaming world that I came from. When I built it, I played games. I always made what they call. I always made a free account. I don't spend money on games. I don't spend money. I'll tell you quickly about gaming, online gaming. Like I'm talking about when you play all these games. When you play an online game, any game, even like Candy Crush. Say Candy Crush. I'll give you an example about Candy Crush. My wife played Candy Crush. She's been playing that game since it first came out. She's like a level, I don't know, 5,000. I don't know what level she's up now. She's been playing that for years. So, for example, Candy Crush. If you play and you go to the next level, you do it without cheating. I don't want to say cheating. In Candy Crush, there is no cheating. But you could buy your way. You could buy your way to level. So if you get stuck on a level, you could just buy to bypass it. You see what I mean? So, so you can level up buying your way up. So other games, for example, I used to play a game called Mafia Wars. I'll give you one example, Mafia Wars. I'll play a game called Mafia Wars. I built my clan or my mob by making a lot of Facebook friends. And I will, when I leveled up, you get skill points. And you have to build your character with the skill points, right? So with me, I know how to build a character. I will build one. I will have two. I used to have multiple Mafia accounts. I have one that did a lot of attacking. So I will put more points on attack and things like that. And I will excuse me. I would, when I mean by buy, I'm talking about when the Mafia bucks that you earn by doing you're doing jobs in there, like you have to do all these jobs in there, and you earn the Mafia bucks, whatever, and then you could stock up your mob with weaponry. So I knew how to build a character. I knew that if you're gonna use an attacker, then you have to use weapons for attack only. You don't use defensive weapons on an attacker. So I would build an attacker, like a bounty hunter type person. That's all attack. All the weaponry there is a very rated high attack weapons. So in other words, it's not a defensive character. So if somebody were to attack me, they'll kill me in 2 seconds. But if I hit you, you're gone. Because I got all my points on attack. Now we'll build another account with defensive weapons. So that one is a defender. And then the defender, you build them with defensive weapons. So that means if somebody try to attack me, I can ward off attacks. And by the way, by defense, I can also give them damage. And sometimes, of course, sometimes more time than others, I can kill people with just being a defender, because they have so many points on attack. But when they attack me, it would deflect me and hit them back, and it would kill them. So in other words, I knew how to build characters. And then of course you can build a character that just that earns a lot of income in a game. So how you do that is you buy certain things you know, in certain, you know, there's a formula. You know. Anyway, the point is that you don't need to use real money to build a character. You just use the you just use what's in the game to build your character. Do everybody play like that? No. Yeah, it is. You talking about the microphone? Again, I didn't want to put it. I don't want to overmodulate. That's the problem with this microphone. If I go a little higher, let me hear myself. Hold on. I don't want to. I don't want to overmodulate. That's the problem. Let me see. No, I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just that this. If I go a hair up, then it's gonna overmodulate too much. I'm at right now. I'm at the spot where. Okay, I'm gonna go a hair higher. Are you talking about the microphone or outside? Or the DXer? Because the problem is with this microphone, it's not a good microphone. If I go a little higher, then it's gonna be overmodulate like crazy. The microphone, okay. So I'm gonna go a little higher. I gotta be careful with this level. I think I already went too high. All right, what about now? I don't want to go higher than this because right now I already see the. Because also this thing doesn't even have a bit better. Okay. I have it. I have my iPod. Okay, so now I have to go. Yeah, but the problem is, it's not the loudness. It's the quality. It's not the audio level. It's the quality. If I go too high, this microphone for some reason, it just. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I just heard the replay. I gotta leave it there. This microphone, I have to treat it. I cannot even go to the yellow. If I even go to the yellow, it's already too loud. Because yesterday's replay, I was watching it and I was like, wow, that's really too strong. Okay. Anyway, there's a. Let me see. All right. What about now? Hopefully that'll be it. I think that's the absolute limit I can go. And I don't know because I can't hear myself over here. It's better. Okay. Let me check. Absolute limit I can go. And I don't know because I can't hear myself over here. Okay. All right. That's good. Okay. And that already sounds a little bit, that's already a little bit, All right, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it there. That's because I'm right there. There's a line right there, and I'm right there. I'm like, if I go over that line, forget it. It's gonna. All right. I have to make a notation about this. Let me see. I have to make a notation about this. So that is a minus. I'm gonna say. Ooh. Audio. All right. I think that's safe. Because I'm all over the place with this audio stuff, man. Anyway, all right. Yeah, so when I would play those online games, there was people in there. When I would play those online games, there were people in there that literally spend thousands of dollars to beat everybody in that game. You know, because they just wanted to be ranked number one in every category in that game. And they were literally, I know people personally. They spend thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars I believe me, I know people. They don't know that I stream, and I still have contact with a lot of them. I have another Facebook account that is a gaming account that a lot of them are friends of mine there. Some of them know that I'm on social media and I do some YouTube, but they don't know like my channel. Like I'm sure that some of them know, but they don't care. But I'm gonna tell you something. I know people that spend. I know one person, but she passed away recently. She spent probably close to $50,000. $50,000. Of course, she was an entrepreneur. She had her own business, but the addiction was real. I mean, this person wanted to be the best player, the so-called best player in any game she played. She would drop money. So, like for the games that I played, where she was at, of course, I don't respect her. And as a gamer, I don't respect her because I think that's just, to me, that's lame. When you got to drop money to buy weaponry, even though I'm sure she know how to build a character. She knows how to build a character, but I would build my character with free weapons. I would use free weaponry, the weapons that you have to earn in the game. That's it. I wouldn't buy any extra, skill points or what do you call, not only skill points but like gold. They have different names for it. Depending on the game, it's the different. Like some game they call it gold. Like I know Mafia Wars, it was called it was just what it was called. Anyway, skill points. Exactly. Game currency. Thank you. That's the. Yeah, there you go. So I know people that spend 50,000. I know that woman spent $50,000. Over time, not in one shot, but she admitted it. She said I dropped tens of thousands of dollars in this game because she was pissed off at the admin. She would always tell the admin what to do in the game. He didn't run the server. She ran the server. She ran the server. She ran the server because she was the big spender. She was a whale. Like you said, a whale. So he used to, he would capitulate to her. I mean, she's basically bankrolling his server. So, when you want to relate that into Twitch and YouTube, you better believe people are paying for watchers. When you see somebody that just been there for 2 years and they're getting like 50,000 people watching them, that's their body. Their body. Their body. Their body. Or they have 20,000 people watching them and they only been on YouTube for like 3 years or 2 years. Yeah, they're dropping money on watching, on watchers and all that. Or viewers. You understand? So, and that's what happened. And YouTube rewards them by giving them more, by recommending them on everything every account I had, I seen the same people get recommended. Especially the live portion, the same people get recommended. And then they wind up going on something like Mr. Beast, top, all the top streamers of YouTube. They have $1 million giveaway, and I can tell you something that half of them, if not all of them, bought it. They all botted their numbers. Meanwhile, people like me and like Mario the Xer and other people been doing this for 10 years. I'm going to be 10 years in September. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of cheating going on. Believe me, there's a lot of cheating going on. And it's not even about the YouTube Partner Program, because if you can put, oh, I have 40 million subscribers, and I have almost I have 1 billion views. Every sponsor out of the woodwork is gonna want to drop money on you. YouTube Partner Program is nothing. That's a drop of that income. YouTube Partner Program and subscribers, and memberships, that's not the real money for them. The real money is they get big time endorsements. Big time endorsements. Okay? It's not the YouTube Partner Program. They make a lot more money outside of YouTube. So, and that's why I stopped. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do here, and I'm not gonna get caught up in all that. I stopped trying to figure it. I think about 3 years ago, I finally said, not two, like 2 years ago, I finally said, you know what, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna try to figure out how to how to optimize my pages, keywords. I stopped doing that now. Every time I used to post a video, I used to post it on all my other socials. I kind of stopped that now. I'm down to a minimum now. Like this live stream right now. I've been down for 6 hours now. It's gonna be 6 hours. You would think I would have, a few hundred, views. At least, 10, 20 people watching. No, the most I got probably was 8. Right now, I'm lucky if I got 3 or 4. And that's it. That's the way it's gonna be. That's it. I accept that. You know what? Because I'm not gonna start, you know what I mean? Like, people paying for views, and that's just ridiculous. That's sad. But people, listen, they do it because they know it's a ticket to, if they're willing to drop tens of thousands of dollars. Because I get approached by all of them. I got emails from all of those things. Or if you want 250,000 subscribers, it's going to cost you this much. Or if you want, 50,000 views, it's going to cost you this much. And so on. Come on, man. Because it exists in everything. Online, you play online games, you got your whales. The same thing on YouTube. All those people that you see up there, that they got millions of subscribers, they got botted numbers. Somebody, a company or a few people or whatever, botted their numbers. So we're gonna get you up here, and once you're up here, you owe me, a shout out for what I'm doing. It's like that. It's the way it is, man. Come on. Let me read the comments over here. So yeah, I don't look at my numbers no more like that. I don't look at them. Because it would really burn me out. I borderline got burned out many times. Like, really burned. I took breaks, but let me tell you something. The last 30-day live stream, the fact that my video is not there now, even the last 12 hours, and I didn't know. I learned that you can't do, if you do. I did it for myself. I did it for the experience. But and I get some subscribers. It wasn't like, wow, I got a lot of subs. No, it's like whatever. And I thought I would get more views. I didn't get them. I could have got more views if I would have just came on every day. Just a regular live stream every day for 30 days. I would have got way more views than straight 30-day 24/7. So I stopped focusing on all that. That's one thing I learned about YouTube. The more you expect it from it, you will be disappointed. You know, when I remember a few years ago, I expected to be at this number by this time, according to Social Blade. Nope. If you go by all that, man, you'll burn yourself out. I come on here, I stream. That's it. I come on here. If the day YouTube demonetize me, then I'll just post less often. That's all. I dare YouTube to demonetize me. The day YouTube demonetize me, I will post here sporadic. And then I will probably be on another platform. That's what I would do. I'm not going to try to peel it. I'm not going to try to... I already got demonetized once. I get demonetized again. That's it. I'm gone. I'm not going to stay here. I'm not going to delete my channel. I'll leave it the way it is, and that's it. And I'll leave my Amazon links in there. And then that'll be the end of it. I'll probably put a Patreon link in there and say, you know what? If you want to support the channel, now you got to go to Patreon and be a member of Patreon. And that's it. That's it for me. I'm not gonna, the war's not gonna end for me. Nope. Forget about that. I put too much energy and focus into this channel, but I'll leave it the way it is. I got this, right now I'm doing this bird fly feed here. I seen bird feeder channels that are similar to this format that I'm doing right now, and they're getting 300 people watching, and I'm suspect about that. But I know they're probably botting. I'm sure some of them are botting. You know, come on, man. Come on, they're botting. They're botting. And if they want to spend money if they want to spend money on getting fake watches, more power to you. And I'll leave it at that. Let me read some of the comments here. Todd, they had on the news that Disney is banning people live streaming on Rise. Yeah, because they're getting out of hand with all the other stuff too. Because that's another thing. The whole IRL streaming thing. You have to be more outrageous than the next person to be noticed and all that. I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's not what I'm about. Can I be entertaining? Yeah, I can be entertaining, but that's just me. That's who I am. I'm not gonna go over the top and try to do backflips, try to race a horse. Like at some point, come on, bro. Like that's just a clown show. That's just a circus act. But the whole world, he's everywhere right now. That's what it is now. That's what people, that's what people watch. More power to the person, Make all your money as much as you can now. Because another few years, you're not going to have that money. I mean, you're not going to have that you skyrocket, but it's not going to last forever. It's got some point it's going to really drop. So I hope you invest wisely in that money that person is making. Same thing with Mr. Beast. He made a lot of money doing crazy stuff. Now he's a game show host. I find the material boring to watch. I'm not a fan of him. I watched a couple of things. I thought it was just boring. I thought it was boring. But at least he's done some good things with his money. He does give away some of his money. So, hey, more power to you if you can do it. Yeah. Todd, I see YouTube people telling you to go to the Twitch channel. Okay. Wind seems to slow down. Yeah, it's right now. It's a little calm right now. The wind. And marry the extra. Just a microphone issue. So let me skip that. Great to see you have red card. Yeah, we have Cardinals. We have Blue Jays. I have not seen the red belly woodpecker. In the last couple of days, during the last couple of streams, I have not seen the woodpecker. No red belly woodpecker. So yeah, I get a lot of Blue Jays and a lot of Cardinals, and of course the finches. Of course, that's who. And also get the mourning doves. Yeah, the whales, exactly. Todd, I wonder how much people spent on Sony PS3 Interactive World. They eventually shut down. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of cheating too. There's a lot of cheating. A lot of I know there's games that I played that there was a lot of glitching going on. So they will find a loophole, an exploit, and they will get like free game currency, or they will unlock a certain weaponry that they're not supposed to. They're supposed to pay for it, but they get it for free. There's all these things. And by the way, a lot of these people that are on these games, the ones that pay the money, they're like the biggest bullies in the game. They bully a lot of people off those games. That's another thing that happens too. Like, people get they get too big for their own, and they start bullying everybody off the game. That's the number. I'm gonna say in my case, the games that I played, rampant bullying is what ended the game. Especially when the admins look the other way, because they're the ones that spend the money. The people that spend the money on the games are the biggest bullies. Because that's how they are. They can't build a character with skill. They have to buy their way, and then when you call them out on there, they just, I had a few of them. I have two in particular. One especially, he stalked me for many years. He stalked me. He stalked me in quite a few games. I try to get my Facebook, reported my Facebook many times, try to shut down my Facebook. Eventually he did succeeded though. One of my Facebook did get shut down for a while. And I didn't even try to fight it. I left it alone for like 3 years. Then I finally, Facebook, I tried to reinstate it, and then Facebook said, no, we need to see say who you are, your picture ID. So I did retrieve my account after 3 years. But this guy was stalking my Facebook pages and all that shit. Believe me. This guy is a fucking creep. Straight up. Mary Diaz said, this is what I find annoying and sad. Online gaming used to be about skill. Well, it is, but unfortunately, a lot of people, every online game you play, there's always regular weapons, premium weapons, or whatever, limited edition weapons, and you can only get those if you spend the money. Same thing with Discord. You can have your own Discord server, but if you want all the bells and whistles, you gotta pay for nitro, and you get all the whatever. You know what I mean? Everything's like that. That's how they make their money. So yeah. Now is how much you prepare to spend exactly in game currency, and yeah, exactly. Todd, it is some crazy things on YouTube. It's always been like that. Now it's just more rampant because we're talking about a lot of money at stake. If you become, think about it. I mean, think about it. If years ago, if you had 1 million subscribers. That was a big deal. Now the bar is so high now. You need like 50 million subscribers to even get noticed. A million subscribers now, it's like, and I don't know, because I'm not even at 10,000, but I remember it was a big deal to have a million subscribers. Now it's like, I'll give you an example. The other day, I'll give you an example. I ran into this account, and this account is from India. This guy had 1.5 million subscribers, right? He was doing a live stream. He only had like 5 people watching, 1.5 million subscribers, and when I went to his page and I saw the when you click on it, it tells you all the how many videos he posted, all that. He only had like 47 videos posted, something like that. It was not even 50 videos. How many views you think he had? 200,000 views. That's it. 1.5 million subscribers, and he only has 200 and something thousand views. So he had a lot of million fake subs, whatever you want to call it. And then there was another account, same thing. They're all from India. A lot of it is from India. This one definitely, but this one had it was 1.25 million. I remember, because he had a name that I couldn't forget. It was like Pikachu. He had like a name like Pikachu or something like that. And 1.25 million. The guy only had like 6 people watching or 5 people watching. I stumbled upon the chat, and then as soon as I went in the chat, he made me a mod. He made me a mod right there. Boom, you're a mod. I was like, what the hell's going on here? And then I went into this thing and I saw this account, 250,000 views. That's it. 1.25 million subscribers. I said, yeah, this guy's bought it. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm saying probably that one is genuine. I mean, this guy had 375 people watching. Yeah, he had almost 400 people watching. But then when you go to the, by the way, it's another thing. Yeah, okay, you might be right about that, but this is the part that gets to me. He had 375 people watching, but if you go to the chat, it was not. It was like 3 people chatting. Yeah, it's just 3 different people chatting, or 4 at the most. That's what threw me off. I was like, you have almost 400 people watching. You would think this chat would be like all over the place, like choom, choom, choom. No. One person posted something, minutes go by, then another person. It was a slow chat. So I was already suspect on that. That's why I can't believe that. I can't believe that. And also, I think that channel too, when I went to the overall views, it was like, I think they had, 6,000 subscribers. No, not 6,000. There was 8,000 something subscribers. And it was like 200,000 views. I was like, okay. And you have 300 people on viewing. See, they don't add up. There's some numbers don't add. You gotta look at the overall. You gotta look at the total view count. That's a big one, because that, like I said, that guy that had 1.25 million, he only had 250,000 views or something like that. There's no way. Come on. You know what's a million? You know what's a million? To not even be You have 1 million subs and you don't even have 1 million views. See, something don't add up there. It just doesn't add up. When a person goes to your channel, even if you only get 1 view from each person, and when a person goes to your channel, obviously they're going to see 1 video. Even if they see 1 video and they leave, that's 1 view, or maybe 1.2 views, or 2 views. So 1.25 million subs. How you got 200,000 views? You see what I'm saying? There's no way. It's impossible. It doesn't add up. If you would have had like a few million views, I say, okay, proportionally that could make sense. And you need a lot of million views. For you to have 1 million subscribers, it's not 1 million views. You need to have like, to make it believable, and I'm going to say it like that, 50 million views overall. Then I can say, okay, this guy subscribed. He probably watched 1 video or 2, and then, because a lot of people do subscribe to your channel and they don't ever watch another video. When I look at my subscribers, because you could go into analytics and you can look at the public ones. The ones that are private, you can't see them. But the ones that publicly post their subscriptions, you can see who subscribed to your channel. And a lot of them are just, they don't have they just have no videos or nothing. So, and a lot of them look real, but some of them look like, okay, I don't know, who is this person? Why, not really related or nothing. So I think a lot of people subscribe to a channel thinking that they're going to get subscribers of their own. Does that make sense? Because some other social media works like that. The more you follow, the more you get. But YouTube doesn't work that way. But I think a lot of people, when they subscribe to a channel, they're just trying to get subscribers back. And I think that's what it is too. Yeah. Let me read the comment over here. Todd said, I saw a live kids calling 911. That's illegal, but Google allows it. Yeah. No, I know there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. Okay, so you was talking to Todd. Okay, so let me skip that one. Todd says, saw that John have been watching your videos. Okay. Yeah, Mary DX said there is a good live bird channel and they get on average 1 to 200. But I would say that's more genuine than fake. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be that. I have a Patreon account already. I do have one, though. Yeah, I do have one. I just, yeah. But anyway, I'm not going to even think about that right now because if, Mary D, the cheating aspect is also why I stay mostly offline. I always believe in fair play. Yeah, I know. Any online game you play, there's always going to be a botter. Or, of course, you know what comes with botting? A lot of it's going to be bullying. I've been there. Believe me, I've been there. Usually people that bot, they're the biggest bullies. Remember this, on my live stream in the past, I expected most of my viewers were bots, but there was one that took part in the chat. Okay. My previous channel had 3,000 subs. That did not mean 3,000 views per video. Yeah, exactly. No, well, that I know. I mean, we all, especially the early videos, like the videos that I first started. Some of them, I got videos that have less than 50 views still. I still got videos that got less than 50 views. So it runs all over the gamut. I just posted a few videos a week ago. And there's one video that just got 50, it just turned I don't think it hit 50 views yet. And I did the other one the other day, the bird feeder, you know, the so-called review. That one hasn't hit 50 yet. So, you know, it's hit and miss and that stuff. I thought that video was kind of funny, but I guess, you know, whatever. But yeah. And also it has to do with the whole algorithm thing. If the video is not related to your channel, YouTube gets confused. I think some of it is a crock. So I think some of it is a crock. But yeah, no, but that one, that's definitely suspect. The guy, 1.25 million subscribers, and you only have like 200,000 views. It just doesn't add up. You know, it's way out of proportion, the numbers. You know, it really is. Like, you know, but then again, you know, every situation. That's another thing. That's why I stopped trying to put. Some of it is blatantly obvious. It really is obvious. Yeah, anyway, so this setup could work for when I do streaming outside. You know, if I want to do like a radio thing outside, or like, for example, Memorial Day, might do some grilling out there. Maybe I could do a stream like this. But that bird cam got beat up today. You got a scratch on it. Bird poop. Definitely, I would not recommend a webcam for this type of stuff. When I go outside, I gotta clean that bird feeder. I'm gonna bring it in. I mean, bird feeder. I gotta bring in the webcam. I'm gonna have to wipe it down with alcohol wipe. Of course, I gotta wear some latex gloves. I don't want to touch that poop. Ooh. Gonna have to disinfect that camera, man. Wow. Twice today, the bird tilted the camera. It's getting windy out there. It's windy out there now. Oh, oh my God! Excuse me. 7:34 here in Yonkers, New York. Tomorrow's supposed to be a slightly better day. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Right now it's 55. Tomorrow I think we might go up to 64. So it's gonna be a little bit warmer tomorrow. And then Monday's supposed to be kind of like about the same. And then Tuesday is where we're supposed to start going into the 70s. The 70-degree mark. So, see, the wind is picking up now. Now it's so the wind is blowing from north. I'll say north to kind of northeast to southwest. The wind is blowing now. Good evening to Radio 1902. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Been out for 6 hours and 26 minutes with this webcam out there with the looking at the bird feeders out there. So my webcam got beat up today a little bit. 2 birds landed on it. 1 pooped on it. I mounted that other pole on the other side, but unfortunately, when I try to extend this 50-foot USB cable, it didn't work. Because these USB cables, long USB cables, you have little repeaters on them. Every 25 feet or so, it needs a repeater. It's like a little chip that's in the cable. So this one is 50 feet. So 50 feet plus the 3 feet that the webcam wire comes with, that's 53 feet. When I added that 10-foot extension earlier, it we couldn't see the webcam. It didn't show up on the device manager. So I will have to get another cable. So I'm looking at 75 feet cable. But now the problem is 75 feet cable is $52 and it's change. The 100 feet cable is $57. So $5 plus difference. Might as well get the 100-foot cable. Might as well get that one. And that one has 3 repeaters. There's 3 repeaters. Because every 25 feet it has a repeater. It has a repeater on it. Let me post a picture here so I can show you what I'm talking about. So let me go to like Amazon, and then I'll show you here. I'll put USB extension cable. I'll show you a picture of one. I'll show you the one that I have. Let me see. A similar model here. Let me see if I can find one here. I'm looking for one here right now. Anyway, let me just put 50 feet. I should have put 50 feet. I'll put 50 feet. Let's put that. Let's see what cable will come up with. So I have this one. So let me switch the I'll switch the scene to the not that desktop. Here we go. I'll switch it there for a minute. So this is the cable I have. You see, this thing is like a repeater. So this is a 50-foot cable right here. All right. So that's the one I have right now. That's the one that's going out there. So you see this little thing in between? That's a repeater. That's a little signal boost thing. But they call it a repeater. Active repeater, see? So, of course, the 75 feet has 2 of them. And then the 100 foot has 3 of them. It has 2 here, and it has 1 on this end. And then they have a 130 feet one. So, wow, they have a 130 foot one. Anyway, so, okay, why that thing popped up for? Okay, Microsoft shipping, no, please stop popping up the stuff. So anyway, 75 feet, that's the one I'm looking into. But at that price, I might as well try to get the 100 feet. It's like $5 more. So just get the 100-foot one. That way I have more than enough room to, I can take it into the garage if I want to live stream in the garage. Right? Or even if I want to go to the rooftop, I could take that one all the way to the rooftop. And I can live stream on the rooftop with no problem with this one. So I'm looking into this one, $57.99. I'm probably gonna go for this one. All right. So there you go. And go back over here. Here we go. So yeah. So that's what I'm looking at. $57.99 for the 100-foot one. Because now I can take it. I can take it anywhere in the yard. I can go to the garage because I do have to go in the garage. I do have to clean out that garage. Also, if I want to do a live stream from the roof, I could just throw the cable up there, and I can just put up the webcam up there, and I could just stream up there. Because a couple of people said I stream on the rooftop. I said, well, I don't mind streaming on the rooftop. If I could do it this way, better, because I don't want to do it with a wireless, Wi-Fi. It's just not going to work. Not going to work that way. And also, I can go all the way to the other side of the yard where by the boulders, all the way in the corner over there. I can do that too. So 100 feet gives me a lot more flexibility. Anywhere in the yard, I can stream without the use of Wi-Fi. It's hardwired. So you see, hardwired is much better quality because there is no, you don't have to worry about no packets being dropped and all that stuff. No, what do you say? No, No signal interference, no channel interference. Because I know James Farley mentioned it to me that maybe the webcam was suffering from channel interference. The bird cam that I had bought, since then I returned it now. I just got refunded for that. But he was saying that maybe the reason why it was herky-jerky was because of... But that bird cam, there was no option to change all that. So I thought it was a piece of junk. I had promise. I had high hopes for it, but it's just the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi connection on that thing is horrible. It kept herky-jerky. It kept locking up. Even when I brought the bird feeder in the house and put it right here on the table, and the Wi-Fi router is right there, it still was. So I finally had enough of it. So yeah. So anyway, the Deep Elect radio should be here by Tuesday. I just got the email alert today that it's in the it already passed. It landed here. I think it just went through. What is it? What is it? Let me see the email. Okay, what? No matter how, this thing is tight in here. Let me see. What was the email? AliExpress. Let me see what it was. The Deep Elect, yeah, so it clear customs. So it clear customs. So that means let me check. Let me go to AliExpress. I don't like to click on this link because it's just AliExpress. Let me go there and see where's that right now. So it landed here and it clear customs. That's what let me. All these pop-ups, man. Stop with these pop-ups. Let me go to my orders. So let me go to track order. So let me go to view more. Okay, so okay, so it arrived at local airport. So it arrived at local airport and it cleared customs. So that's it. So now it'll be turned over to the last mile delivery. So tomorrow's Sunday. So I don't think nothing's gonna happen tomorrow. So yeah, so it looks like Tuesday. So because they said by the 5th it should be here. So it looks like probably Tuesday. It might be here Monday actually. It could be here Monday. So when I get the radio, I'll do an unboxing on it, and then that'll be my radio. That'll be my because I have the other one here as a server. I'll turn it on. After the live show, I'm gonna turn it on. I'll turn on my FMDX web server. But and then the mini one, I'm just gonna. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to forget that in a minute. But because the problem with the mini one is the audio is so low. So yeah, so the Deep Elect DP66, that's the radio that so now that one I could do firmware in that one and whatever. This one I can't really do firmware in this one anymore because I broke the little button. So that radio should be here on Tuesday, if not Monday. Because now it's already here and it went through custom. That means it's gonna go to the last mile. So it might be out. It might be out for delivery tomorrow, actually, because Uni delivers on Sundays too. They do deliver on Sunday. That's the courier for the yeah. One thing I'll tell you, my RDX, the red one is the one that's harder to find. I had to pay a little more to get the red one because the red one is the one that seems to sell more. The red one and the yellow one is kind of, I looked around. So only, I tried Banggood. They try to give me bait and switch. Alibaba, bait and switch. See, I finally went back to AliExpress. So I got I paid a total of $87. $87 and change. So not that bad, but yeah. So I got the red one. That's the one I wanted. I wanted the red one. If you don't care about the color, then you know you can get the other one. The black or the white one, I think it's like $5 less. That's about it. Plus the red one, is only AliExpress. Only AliExpress had it, and Banggood had it. But Alibaba didn't have the red one. I think I didn't have the red one. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's gonna be my last. That DP. That's gonna be my last TF66 radio. That's it. I'm gonna have 3 of them, just like you. I know you have the desktop one. That's gonna be your third one if you do get that one, right? Because I know you have the original one. You have the desktop model. So for me, this is gonna be my last one. I'm not gonna get a 4th one. That's it. I got the mini one. I just got it because donation money. I know James Farley sent me the money for that. He said, "Hey, do it. Go get it." So, and that one works well. That, by the way, that one, even the small one, the mini one, you can still use that as a server. It works fine. So, and then of course I got the original one right here. This is the original one. So that one, that's gonna be my radio when I go places. You know, when I travel, whatever. That's gonna be my everyday radio, along with the Kidosin, the DP666. So there's another radio out there in AliExpress that I seen another YouTuber mention. It's called a K3. I know, right? I should never. Exactly, I should have said that. You know, I should have said. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I should never say never. Exactly. You never know. I actually thought about that dual radio, the one that has the exactly. I know you're right. Never say it will be allowed because you will get more. Trust me, I said that and look what happened. Yeah, I know. Yeah, absolutely right. I shouldn't say that. I'm really trying not to. But yeah, anyway. I did want I did I know when I laid eyes on that radio, I said, man, I want that radio. So there's a radio out there, it's called the K3. It's on, if you go to AliExpress, you type in K3 radio or radio SDR. You see the radio. That radio looks pretty interesting to me. I don't know if I was very close to thinking about getting that one set up, but I wanted to get the DP66. I really want that radio. But that's another radio that I don't know. It's kind of a mix between the ATS-20. Yeah, the K3. The K3. So it's kind of a cross between the ATS-20 and SI-4732 type thing. So yeah. So the K3 is the one that's interesting. That one is very wideband. That one goes from the long wave band, down, I think it's 50 kilohertz all the way to 1.50 kilohertz up to 1300 megahertz. The K3, and it has single sideband. It has I believe they even have a thing that you could internet radio or something like that. I'm not sure. It's an interesting radio. I'm thinking about that one. The price of that one is about $80. It's an $80 range, 70 something to $80. So that one kind of I'm thinking about. So, but yeah, it's called a K3. So let me show you. I'll show you real quick. Let me go to the AliExpress website and then I'll probably wrap this up. Let me go to AliExpress. Okay. Okay, now here comes the pop-ups for the AliExpress. K3 radio. I usually gotta put a K3 radio SDR when you do the search. So let me show you the let me go here and let me go to the desktop here. Okay, so this is the K3 right here. Well, this one's for $67, $66, but that's the welcome. Anyway, this is the radio. This is how it looks. Let me get a picture of it. So it's kind of see-through. It's kind of see-through up here. It has like a see-through top. Let me put the video. What's the video? I saw a video on it. Let me play the video. So that's the way it looks. Let me see if they have it on. Let me see if they turn on. Well, that one has the metal case. That one has the metal case on. The other one is like a see-through case. You can see the speakers in the back. Okay, that one, that's the different color one. That's a different one. Let me see if they have. So they have this one. Anyway, you have this one. You see how it looks. Then they have, that's the front and the back. Then they have this one with the this one. See how this one looks with the I guess they use that acrylic. It's like a clear acrylic. You see the screen? And then they show it here again. So anyway, that's the K3. So it's 150 kilohertz up to 1300 megahertz. Says aviation full band receiver, high performance wireless digital audio terminal. So I saw a couple of videos on it. So that one kind of piqued my interest. Let me see if I have another one with more pictures. So they have that one. Let's see. Okay, so I have that one there. Let me see if they have another one. Let's try that one. Let me see if they have different pictures. Let's start up here. So this is the K3. So right now, welcome deal, or the new normal price about $70. I seen it 75, 70, right at $72. But right now, new shoppers can save, so you can get it for under $70. So again, these are all the modes right here. Wi-Fi support. It says weather band, long wave, medium wave, short wave. Of course, all this FM, whatever, AM. Upper sideband, lower sideband, FSK. I don't know if it has a decoder. Some kind of decoder. Then you have this other stuff here. All right. Does it have a low noise amplifier? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. The LED, let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. The LED in the back. I missed which one is that one. I have to look at a couple of videos on it. I know M0FXB has that radio. M0FXB. I looked at the PDF for the K3. No, there is no. I don't know anything about low noise amplifier. I heard that it does have Wi-Fi. But you know, like the other radio has Wi-Fi, but right now I don't know if the Wi-Fi is used for anything right now. He did mention something about internet radio, but I don't know about the whole internet radio thing. I don't know how that's possible. So I have to do more. I have to do more. I have to do more digging on it because that was the only place that I saw the video, and he just went through it. He didn't really broke it down. Like I went to the website and I saw it. And I said, "Look, this video looks interesting, but I need to do more research on it. Maybe." By the way, that was a few weeks ago. I'm sure there's a lot more videos on it now. The K3. So yeah. So T Radio says, Todd says, yeah, I seen YouTube videos. Yeah, the K3. I only saw M0FXB, to be honest. And I have not looked into other but I'm trying not to look at too many because I really don't want to buy the radio right now. Because I already bought the DP666. So I'm good. But if anybody out there is interested in it, that's a radio that I would kind of pique my interest. Is the K3. But I need to know more about it. I want to know how well it performs. So maybe somebody else will get that radio later on and maybe they'll make a review on it. Who knows? So yeah. Michael says, I have the original silver TF6686 and the Kudosa DX36. Yeah, those are both fine radios. Why the red LED in the back? I don't know. I didn't really look into that. It just looks interesting. So, Mary DX says, that's a shame. Would have been a good for Inmarsat if it had the LNA as it covers frequency range for. Well, I mean, you know, LNAs, yeah, I mean, they're not expensive. I mean, I have this one right here. This is like $15. The Ham Geek one is $15. Like $15. They're very cheap. So if you need an LNA, you can just buy one. You know, buy an LNA. You know. The Ham Geek one, this one works well. I use it on FM. It works well. So I think this one frequency range. I don't even know the frequency range is. I forgot the specs on the frequency range. But yeah, Ham Geek one. This one right here. This one right here, rechargeable. Right? It's rechargeable. I have it hooked up right now with the USB-C. On my FMDX web server, I have it hooked up right now. It's on. This is rechargeable. Yeah, I know. I haven't built in. Well, yeah. Yeah. But you know, $15. I pay a little too much for that one actually. Now I seen that thing for like I seen them for like $13 or less than that. Ham Geek. Low noise amplifier. Yeah. Let me see. No, I think my wife is home. I don't know if she's home. Yeah. Mary they said, oh, for sure, but just less mess with having built-in Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about the that okay, the thing is, even the RTL SDR sticks have also built in. Do they really have low noise amplifier built in? I don't know if they do. The version 3 one, I don't think that has a LNA built in. Does it? I don't never noticed. I didn't know about that. I didn't really even the cheap RTO sticks have LNA built in. Do they really have them? Okay, I think. All right, let me go upstairs. I hear the doorbell. All right, I go upstairs. Doorbell, I know. All right. Anyway. Yeah. No, even the S-Pi doesn't have. The S-Pi doesn't have it either. My S-Pi doesn't have all LNA. The SDR Play RSP DX has an LNA. That one has an LNA. My original RSP1 does not have an LNA. The RSP1A has an LNA. My HF Plus Discovery, that one does not have an LNA. So the RTL sticks, I know they don't have an LNA because I remember I was like, I don't think they have an LNA. So yeah, a lot of the, that's why. Well, this wasn't my first LNA. The R2, I don't have the R2, so I don't know. I don't have the R2. I have the I have the HF Plus Discovery. That one does not have an LNA. HF Plus Discovery. That one I don't think has an LNA. I don't. And my RSP1, my original RSP1 does not have a low nose amplifier. The 1A came with an LNA, but I don't have the 1A. And of course, my RSP-DX does have a low nose amplifier. On port, that one has 3 ports. So on port A, it has a low nose amplifier. It's only on 1 port. Not on all, it's on 1. On port A, has LNA. Yeah. As you can see, it's getting dark. Anyway, my wife is home. The Ring doorbell, that was the Amazon delivery. So that's why I heard, because I heard it on my phone. I heard my doorbell. Yeah, it's getting dark now. Everything's lighting up now. You see everything's, the solar lights are kicking in. I'm going to let it. Yeah. My RSP DX goes up there. It goes up to 2 gigahertz. The RSP DX goes up to 2 gigahertz. 2 gigahertz. The HF Plus Discovery only goes up to 260. You're right. That one only goes up to VHF. So yeah, yeah. The HF Plus Discovery, that's what it is. HF. Mostly HF, and then you got the VHF. That's it. 260. Yeah, 260 is about right. So you have the S-Pi R2. Okay, I know that. I know you have the R2. Ooh. Yeah, the RTO SCRs never had an LNA. I don't. That's why I was like wondering. So when you said that, I was like, wow, really? They don't have an LNA. And then now I don't know. Now I don't know about the version 4. Remember the Xer, the RTL SDR version 4, the new one. I don't. That one could have an LNA. I don't know. That one you could check. I don't know if that one has an LNA or not. Because I got the version 3. Just like, I don't have the version 4. The version 4, I don't know if that one has an LNA or not. Actually, let me just, let me look it up real quick, actually. Let me see, what did you put? Okay, does not have an LNA either? Okay, so, yeah, I was about to check it, but you checked it, okay. Yeah, so that one, so the RTSCR do not have LNA. Yeah, because I remember I bought an LNA for, what is it? In fact, I think Noelec makes an LNA, just an LNA. You know, Noelec, the company Noelec that makes they make the other STR, the you know, the NESTR, that's RTO based STR. They also make LNA, Noelec. I think that was one of the first LNAs that I seen in the market was Noelec. They make and then of course there's a whole bunch of Chinese knockoff LNAs without the case and all that. But Noelec, I know they have an LNA, so they specifically made the LNA for the RTL. Oh, you took a long nap because I'm about to wrap it up in about a few more minutes. It's about to get dark. It's getting dark here fast. Like a spotlight is on the feeders. The turtle's eyes already lit up. And I gotta go out there with latex gloves because the bird pooped on my camera. They knocked my camera twice out of alignment. Out of alignment, they knocked my camera twice. You're gonna have to watch the replays then. And then one of the birds pooped on top of my camera. So I'm gonna have to wipe that off. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that. Alcohol wipe. I'm gonna wipe it down. Oh, disgusting. Ooh, no one think about it now. Oof. I wiped. It was only a little bit. I wiped most of it off with it was a latex glove that was laying down. I just wiped it real quick. There's still some remnants of it. So for that, I'm gonna use the alcohol wipe. Oh, you saw that? Okay. Ugh. So they knocked it too high. It was up here, and then they knocked it to the side. And it was like crooked. So they attacked my camera 2 times today. Yeah, the same one. They're the same one. But you see what happened as soon as I put the bird feed in the bowl and in the red bird feeder, he stopped climbing on the other one. So, yeah, I think tonight's a nice night to be out there. I think I might take the radio outside tonight. I'm gonna have a couple of cold ones tonight. I might take the radio out there tonight. A little chilly, but maybe I'll take the radio out there tonight. Yeah, you see the spotlight on the bird feeder. The solar spotlights. One is pointing at the bird feeder. One is over here on the right side, all the way in this corner. You can see the solar panel with the spotlight pointing up to the red one. And then the other one is all the way on the corner on the... Wow. No, I don't. I won't try. I can see. Because I also have the backyard light I'm going to turn on. When I go out there, I'm going to turn on the backyard light. So right now the backyard light is off. I have a motion light. The back door upstairs. The door that goes to the. So I have a spotlight there. I have a it's like a floodlight. So once I turn that on, that's gonna illuminate the whole thing. So it's pretty bright. Right now it's off. So when I turn that on and I step out there, it's gonna light up that whole thing. I have two right here that I need to mount. I have two more here I need to mount. I have these are solar power though. Let's see, let me see the solar panel. And then there's lights and then they go like that. Like that. Like that. See. I have these also. Let's see, look at that. Let's see. There's some motion sensors right there. And then there's the. So I need to mount there's a bracket and then you slide this in and it snaps in. So there's I have two of these. I need to put them. I'm gonna put one in the alley and one more in the backyard. And these things are bright. So I need to mount these. There you go. Yeah. What the hell I just did? What I just did? What the hell I just did? Oh my God, what I just did. Oh my God. What the hell I just did? I didn't mean to flip it. How do you do that by moving? What the? Oh my God. What the hell I just did? How can you flip it by moving? Oh my God, this is something I... What the hell? Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, bro. What the hell did I just did? Anyway, let me resize my... Jesus Christ. All right. What the hell, man? Okay, let's try this again. Let me move it right here. I'll put it above the turtle. All right, there we go. What the hell, man? All right. Yeah, well, I learned from him, James Farley. These are him and T-Rated and Extra 2 of the FMDXers. Those are the ones that I learned from them. They've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for years. And Keegan. Those are my top 3 FMDXers right there. They're the ones that got me into this you know, mode. FMDXing. They're the ones that got me into that. So yeah. Yeah, the turtle just lit up right there, and of course you can see now the other lights are lighting up now. It's getting dark. It's rapidly getting dark. So yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have an LNA. I know the HF Discovery doesn't have an LNA. You're on the UK side. Yeah, he gets a lot of European. We got a many. He got a many DX all the way Russia. I believe Russian, North Africa, right? He got a many. Quite a few countries. Quite a few countries. My son is really running around upstairs. He's like, he can hear. Yeah. You're welcome, Michael. Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying it like it is. You guys are the ones that got me into. You know, you guys. They're the ones. You want to see a lot of FMDXing? Watch their channels. Those are my three right there. Those are my three. T Radio 972, Matt Radio DXer, and Keegan DXer. Those are my three FMDX. My three top FMDXers. Those are the ones right there. So yeah. There's plenty of FMDX in between them three. And by the way, all three of them, they don't have a big setup. They don't have. You see a lot of people on FMDX.org. They have their 8-element antenna, whatever whatever big fancy thing. Nope. They all do it with a whip antenna. A whip antenna mostly. Mostly whip antenna. I know Mary DXer has the the full FM dipole. And Keegan had an antenna, outdoor antenna, but then he in his new location he only has but regular whip antenna. That's it. Whatever telescoping whip, basically. That's it. So, yeah. Yeah, I have to look into that too, James Farley, the FM radio logging program that I saw that. I'm gonna have to look into that too. So yeah, that's what I'm getting ready for. I'm gonna go up there probably next. I need to order the coax, and then the third antenna is gonna be that 3-element. Well, it used to be a 4-element until it broke. So now it's gonna be another. That's gonna be my third and final antenna up there. The 3-element Yagi pointing west, and then I'm gonna have all three of them here, and I'm gonna switch them. So I got the 4-element, the folded dipole, and the third one is gonna be that 3-element going west. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. That's another reason why James Farley. I listened to that station on the he's on my Angel Radio. Yeah, Angel Radio. Yeah, Mary DXer. FMDX was needed because so little onshore. Well, exactly. That's why I say you gotta diversify. Yeah, diversify, that's why I really, right now, for example, 10 meters is dead. Even for, ham radio, amateur radio. Right now, 10 meters is garbage right now. For me, 10 meters is, so this this is what over the summer. This is what I could, you know, I do this. So I got FMDX for the summer. For the summer, I'm gonna be FMDX, and you know, maybe some 6 meter, and of course, I know in your case, Married DXer, you have DAB also. I seen some of you call some DAB signals too, and of course, Married T Radio 972, also Weather Band DX. Weather Band DX, which I haven't caught anything like that yet, but you know, it keeps a hobby going all year round, you know. So summertime is what I got everything set up here. My last antenna is gonna go up there in probably the next few days, and then that's it. Then I'll be ready. Yeah. So Angel Radio, yeah, Angel Radio. All right. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna end the stream now because it's dark out there. I need to take the webcam. I need to take the webcam down, and I'm just gonna relax for the rest of the evening. I have to do some laundry. I may go out there tonight and let's put the radio on. I don't know, but anyway, as you can see, it's pretty much getting dark out there very rapidly. There's a small opening all the way up there by the trees. You can see there's still, you know, so. All right, so everybody have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Take care, everybody. Love you all.